Okay, we are here. Get this out of here. Alex is waiting on the other end, so just here to say we're here, and I'll undeafen, and Alex will be with us in just a second.
How's everybody's night going so far? The
Terrible.
Saturday night. Terrible. What's going on, peeps?
I can't believe your chat said they're having terrible night. Crazy.
Well, I'm gonna try to stay hold to the no alcohol. No alcohol for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I know.
It's a big
Got a
boy
problem.
number there to quit cold.
Yeah, it is. It's bad when that's a big boy number. Very bad. I'm let it get out of hand. But yeah. Sweet. So we finished the Thunderdome DLC.
Sure diddly did. I like how we had the same idea for titles.
Yeah, it was one I thought I wasn't sure if you had seen my title.
No, I didn't. I made my title, then opened your stream, and I was like, oh, hey, look at that.
What the junk?
Hmm.
Do I hear you from my phone too? What the heck?
Whoa. You opened Discord in 2 places at once, huh?
That's weird. I shouldn't be able to have Discord playing through my phone. Borderlands? What's going on, Tiny? Yeah, we're playing some Borderlands.
Do you know what the Ned location's called?
Oh, that's why I didn't mute you in the game.
Oh.
How do I do that from here? Shoot.
It start
View
in View Lobby, yeah.
Okay. I was like, where the hell is his voice coming from?
It's not through the phone, it's through your controller, baby!
I'm only slightly dumb. Most of the time. Whoa.
We accidentally went there before, and I don't...
We've gone there twice now.
Did we go there accidentally a second time?
Yeah, I remember.
It's not the... And let's try Tartarus Station. Maybe it's this. Doesn't look like it.
No. Whoa.
Nope. We just discovered this. Okay. Wonder if this is Moxie's or something completely...
Our
this is
story
Claptraps.
began when the
Okay, well, we
Hyperion
know where to come
Corporation
next.
decided
Jeez,
they'd had
loud?
enough of the treasure
I don't know
hunters.
why the
With the
mixing in
vault
this
on
game is so
lockdown,
bad.
they had served their purpose, and now they were a drain on the economy. Why pay full price for weapons when you can take a 5-finger discount off the nearest corpse? Hyperion was looking to clear up the drain, but those guys were one tough hairball.
I thought you said the treasure hunters were the drain. Now they're the hairball?
Well, yes, you see, the treasure hunters were blocking the flow of, and the grimy buildup of money and,
This metaphor stinks.
shut up! Point is, Hyperion had a plan. The treasure hunters could handle all manner of beastie, bandit, and battalion, but they weren't expecting the interplanetary ninja assassin Claptrap. This Claptrap was programmed to take our boys out indirectly, trapping, poisoning, spreading catty rumors around town. Nothing was off limits. He was smart, too smart. He looked around, didn't like what he saw. Claptraps being subjugated, humiliated, obliterated. What we call programming, he called slavery. So he rallied his fellow Claptraps and turned them against the
revolution, bro. I'm
masters.
part of this revolution.
What started as a rebellion became
part of this Claptrap revolution.
Take a wild guess who Hyperion called to clean up the mess.
100%. I'm 100% part of this revolution, but not right now. Sorry, Claptrap.
We're saving our good boy Claptrap for last.
Not the Coliseum. It's not the Underdome. Where the frick is it?
Is there anything called...
The Descent?
Try that one.
Oh, here's it. I think this is a Jacob's Cove.
I always play this game as the Berserker in all pink. I even make the car pink. Well, that's pink is Peeps' color.
Yeah, if we get in a vehicle today, you'll be seeing a pink car for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm the berserker, but he's the pink guy.
I should have some pink on my guy. Brains!
Oh,
I
I
thought
got
we already...
disappointed. I thought it wasn't gonna play again.
Yeah, I thought we'd already played this one, did we? Didn't we? This was one of the first places we accidentally went to, I thought.
This one's not as loud as the clap
It
trap
was
one.
a
That one's
dark
loud.
and stormy night.
They've all been loud except for this one.
On a distant corner of Pandora, a
Surprisingly.
few men
No, being
dared
built like a fridge and being all pink.
with the journey to find the elusive vault
I could see
behind
that.
them. Our
Let's meet
fearless
IRL.
adventurers set off into the trees
That's true.
of...
What's a tree?
You are.
Oh, for
You
the
are a
angel's
unit.
sake. It's a plant that grows out of the ground really tall.
Like this?
No more interruptions.
No more interruptions, man. Freaking
So,
water exploded all over me. I'm
they
gonna go wash
set
my
out into
hands.
the trees of
What?
Jacob's Cove.
My sparkling water.
Land very much
You know sparkling
rather
ice, right?
forgotten by time. It was here that the
Anyways,
scientist
just
Dr. Ned,
1 second.
who is totally not Dr. Zed from the last story at all, tried to help all of mankind, but ultimately caused very bad shit.
That's a swear.
Dude made zombies, okay? You're not the police of me.
Dude
Pay
made
attention.
zombies.
Okay. So some bad crap was happening. And it got really spooky. And this is when our story begins.
Is any of this going to be true?
Yes. Probably a lot of it. You're adopted.
Forgot about
Back
that.
just in time. So how much did you hate yourself this morning when you had to wake up?
I forgot some of what I said, but I think I was kind of a dick last night, wasn't I, or no?
I wouldn't say you were a dick. Maybe like the last game.
It's probably a combination of me getting tired. I was tired and drunk.
Welcoming recalibrate the defense turrets.
Misinformed zombie fodder?
Misinformed zombie fodder? Hey, wait a second.
Corporation. But they've hacked me to tell people like you that they would appreciate
This
some
whole
assistance
DLC
with the
just super
overwhelming
quiet.
situation with the living impaired. I
Doesn't
should
seem
warn you,
quiet to
though,
me.
that they'll suck
Maybe
it
it's 'cause
right
I have
out
my
of the cranium
room
cavity
fan
like
on.
a crappuccino if you get too close.
Let me know if the audio is
If you
too
still
low or
like
too
to
high,
help,
chat.
I suggest you turn on the town's defenses.
Please.
Otherwise, crappuccino. Toodles.
Man, I had Little Caesars for dinner and it was good.
I made 2 chicken patties with crushed up Carolina Reaper Cheetos. Oh, that was so good.
Did you so you bought some?
I didn't buy them. Fatal bought them and brought them to work for Father's Day for me.
Man. How'd you like
They're
them?
not. They're good. They're not super duper hot, but they do kind of have the sweet taste of a Carolina Reaper.
Really? See, I've never had a Reaper, so I hate that sweet taste. I don't know what it is. I do not like it.
Dialogue's a bit low, but usually with this game, if you turn it up for the dialogue, as soon as you start shooting, none of us have eardrums in. Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can turn up the voiceovers. I don't know if that'll
Borderlands
do.
with yes, with PPs. We'll play Phasmophobia probably after our normal 4 hours. If that's alright with you, Peeps, I would imagine that's okay with you.
Sounds good.
Sweet. And this will be the first time that I play
Whoa, they're
sober, I think.
Actually, zombies!
Ooh. Hello, boys.
They're so low level. I feel like this is the one they wanted us to do first.
Good right now? Okay, good. Whoops.
Bro, they're
Oh, yeah,
level
this is fun.
35.
Wow. They probably assumed people would go with this one first.
I guess so.
Probably came out first, too.
Yeah. Who knows what the release order looks like.
Ow. Oh no, I'm getting hit.
What am I gonna do? They're 9 levels below me.
How's it going, Krista? How you doing tonight?
I hope
How
you
was
already,
your day?
I hope you already know the answer to that. How's it been in the other room, huh?
How is it being secluded from the rest of the world, darling? Still have to remove the chaos reward. I do. Shucks. I actually prefer a stream where the game volume is low. In my opinion, the game is secondary. You're watching on Twitch instead of YouTube for the live commentary and interaction. Yeah, you're 100% right. It's hard for me to gauge what good levels are because different games have different volume settings that I need.
Yeah, that's why it's always nice to have one or two people there when you start a new game. You're like, hey,
Yeah.
can you
I
do
wish I wish your scenes would keep their like
individual
the
audio levels?
audio. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to do it some way, but the reason it doesn't is because it's just using a universal source. So it's universally being changed. It's not really.
Is this doing? Are they doing corrosive?
They might. I mean, they're shooting stuff at us. Yo, the turret's online, baby.
Dude, I probably don't even need to use my OP pistol. Yeah, my shotgun's working just fine.
I've been playing around with the SMG I never get to use.
Super dark. Super dark. What? What's super dark?
It's not bad in this game. Yeah, the
Gatling gun?
Elgato is
Oh no, it's the objective. Duh.
the Elgato outputs darker for some reason.
It doesn't seem super dark to me.
This game it isn't so bad, but like if you were to stream, you will go into like Elden Ring or like a game with like no light, like dark, spooky corridors, you know?
And like a yeah, dungeon.
Yeah, like dungeons and stuff. I mean, if you've got
Oh,
light
do we have
like
to let
this-
the turrets shoot them?
No, we're trying to calibrate the. Oh,
Oh.
where's the? Is this it? This is it. I got it.
Okay. I streamed Little Nightmares for a friend, and they kept saying they couldn't see anything. It was like fine for me, but when I watched the VOD back, yeah, significantly darker than Hannah. The game seems much darker to us than what you see. Is it like unwatchable? Like, is it something that I need to like fix now? It's noticeable on Phasma. That's why I give you so much shit for the garbage flashlight. Stream sees basically nothing. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, guys. I will keep that in mind. Is that a setting I can fix?
You could turn up the brightness, but that kind of screws with the colors if you turn it up too high, because you're turning up the saturation. So.
It wasn't bad because Borderlands is quite a bit high contrast game. Yeah, it's probably a setting that you have to go into each game and turn up the gamma or something. Because they said that it was the same way on Phasmophobia too.
You could probably turn up the in-game gamma.
Yeah.
Assuming the game has that
Yeah,
option.
unfortunately, it's just you play brighter than you'd like to. Oh, okay. Whee! Does it seem like we have less? I don't know. Have we always jumped this high?
I thought we were jumping lower, or we were like coming down quicker.
No, yeah, this does seem accurate now. Now that I think about it.
These zombies coming out of where are they coming from? They're over there. All right, Ned, open up.
The water gonna kill me.
Let's find out. Just like Elden Ring. You can swim now.
Cool. This fool tells me I can swim in Elden Ring, and I go in like a dummy.
No hesitation, no question.
I trusted you.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh my gosh, there's flying. There's dead bats.
Well, we make quick work of them.
Oh man, that was Elden stream.
I can't shoot for shit.
Those Elden Ring streams sure were fun.
I cannot wait for the DLC. The Twitch you generally have to go 3 or 4 levels high on that, you should be able to see the image on the right. Just to see the game was intended. It'll be a lot brighter for you. Okay, I will keep that in mind for whenever we start new games. I'll make sure I put the gamma up higher, and then yeah, let me know if it's too dark for you guys to see any of the games.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'll fix that real time. Now that I know it's a gamma setting.
Like I said, for console games, you could turn up the brightness on your capture card, but I'll mess with the colors. But if you do it that way, then you also won't need it to be extra bright on your end.
Generally, Hospital and Hallows End. I cannot wait for Halloween this year.
Didn't you say it's Halloween season a couple streams ago?
Did I? No brains.
I can't remember. Maybe it was somebody somewhere said, "I'm already waiting for Halloween." I'm like, bro, we still got 4th of July. We still.
I'm waiting for Halloween.
It might have
What's
been
going
you.
on, Baffacat? How you doing, man?
Oh, what's up,
How
kitty?
you doing, good chap?
Or I guess Baffacat. I figured we have a real kitty now.
What'd you say?
I said what's up, kitty, but I forgot there's an actual kitty now.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kitty's a kitty.
Cause I that's what I keep calling Baffacat. Just kitty, cat.
Uh-oh. You could say Sir Kitty Cat.
Yeah. Watch out! He's gonna kill you.
Yeah, Sir. Ah!
Our bounty board. Claptrap said there's
I think these
missions.
kind of babies up.
There is a bounty
Yeah,
board.
I can hear my son laughing through the door. Another thing to watch is if you're using Elgato, a lot of times you get really weird frame rates if you've got the HDR turned on. A buddy of mine. Oh no, you can't do Elgato with HDR turned on. I thought you have to turn that off. So that's what I have to do every time.
No, you're thinking of HDCP.
Yeah. Never mind.
HDCP
You're
is
right.
different than HDR. Or
What are we getting?
HDR is just basically better colors, deeper, oh gosh, pumpkin
Sorry,
head.
settings are done every time you move yourself. Okay. I don't know where he got that from.
To be fair though, it is Twitch. You'll probably see pixels a lot of the times in any high action.
Are we
area
good to
are we
fast
in?
travel? Or are you almost
Well,
finished?
I just picked up 3 missions, so trying to find out
Okay.
where we're at, if any of them are here. Where in? Oh, this is still Jacob's Cove. Where's the fast? Oh, yeah, we got. All right, let's look for these echoes.
Is that still fast? Okay, that's still the fast travel.
Dearest Anna,
I can't see where they're at.
And you'll be
Oh,
pleased to
maybe
know
I can.
It's a
Never
jolly
mind.
and lively old town. I know being away from you and the children will be difficult, but it's only for a few cycles. The pay is just too generous to pass up. I'll work hard here and be back to you and the girls soon. My brother will take good care
Love
of you.
Hank.
Love,
See?
Hank.
It's a blue kitty. I don't know if that's healthy. You should probably get that checked out.
What? A blue cat?
A blue kitty?
Is that like the equivalent of blue balls?
The work here is
You've
tough,
never heard of a
but
blue waffle?
honest. Oh, in the trees,
Oh,
Anna.
I
The
didn't even.
trees are
When you said blue
amazing.
kitty, I didn't even
When
think
you
about blue
believe your
waffle.
eyes. I've never seen anything like
I've
it.
heard of it, and thankfully my curiosity has never gotten the best of me.
But it will
Is
all
he
be worth it
twerking?
if
Because
I
I know a
can
lot
give
of
back to
toddlers
you
who
with the money
call
required
toddler
for us
dance.
to
It's
have a
basically
fresh
just
start.
toggling crotch
I'm
and
dreaming
standing
about
up
a
in a
nice
video game.
homestead in the
Teabagging!
Toggling couch.
Think on it. Missing you, Hank.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes. Tell
She always
Sally
calls it
that I'd
twerking
love
though.
to
He
have
always
you
puts
then.
his ass up in the air and
I
he
wear it
just
every
like
day.
jumps up and down.
Men tease me a bit, but they don't know the joy that a child's love can bring.
I'm not one-hitting them anymore. Oh, maybe I am. I could hit them. Oh, they turned into crawlers.
This has got to be a Nazi zombies reference. I mean, Borderlands loves throwing their cultural things in. So.
Now the dog shakes its butt up and down. Yeah, fair enough. She's like, there's no way the baby's twerking. The baby's twerk. Oh, wait. Yeah, my son is hilarious. What did the brains do?
I don't know. Maybe we need them for a quest?
I'm
There-
collecting all the ones I see, so.
Same.
Doesn't hurt.
Oh my gosh,
Take
we're
up some space.
twinning.
Why am I up here? Swiftly moving between each yoga stance is baby specialty, yeah. So is swiftly changing emotions.
That's not a baby exclusive thing, I'll tell you that.
Not exclusive, but they are good at it.
Dearest Anna, I've
And
been noticing some strange things at the mill of late. Many workers seem to be falling very
what kind of a
ill.
hat is he wearing?
What is strange is that
That
our checkups just
Is
last
that hair
week, we were
curlers?
given a clean bill
is
of
a
health
great
and
question.
a vitamin from the company's physician, Dr. Ned. He's doing everything in his power, but
I hope I'm going the right way.
Getting mugged by bats. Batman,
I will
call off your
always
army.
be careful.
Every baby I've ever met is just fascinated by glasses. Every
All
single
my
yes, yes. My son does the same thing to me. I don't need these. I don't need these, but they help a lot with playing games and watching TV. And my son will pull them off of my face. That's why I think I said it was either last night or the night before. My son had pulled my glasses off my face because there were smudge marks all over my glasses. I don't know what it is, but yeah, babies are fascinated with glasses. Whoops.
Gone from bad to worse.
Whoops, what you do?
People seeing
Swiftly
the dead
pooping
walk.
one's pants is also baby
At first,
exclusive.
these tales were laughed off at the saloon, but
Yeah.
talk in the hush was
Blowout
true.
blowout
They say that
diapers.
those who come in contact
Those
with
are
the dead
fun.
always the
Glad
first
we're
to
out of
hear
that phase. You don't need these. Just see normally.
Just open your eyes, five head.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know who you are. What are you, Clark Kent? I need my super dad right now.
He thinks you got bit by a spider. You don't need those anymore.
Also discovered a 2-year-old is no different than a drunk person.
Beloved Anna. It is no
Babbling,
longer
low coordination, cries when it's time to go to
Some
bed,
persons set upon us
distracted by
their
shiny
gentle
objects and limited
The
body
dead are
function
rising from their
control.
graves and are ravenous with a hunger for flesh. All work has stopped.
Oh,
We're
I
fighting
didn't
for
think
our
about it,
lives.
but you're right.
But fear not.
Usually
Dr.
garbage
Ned believes there's a
disposal.
way to
Eggs?
stop the horror.
You
I
finally made the
volunteered
connection,
to allow
eh?
him to test an antidote
I
on
wonder if these brains we're picking up
It's
are
the
eggs.
Skags, my dear. The filthy Skags will be our salvation.
I don't know, but I definitely picked up more than 5 brains.
Yeah,
I'm
I
presently
guess
on my
not.
way to get this treatment
Picked
at
up
the
5
hospital
eggs from
outside of
somewhere
town.
somehow.
I know.
I don't know how,
it
but
will be
yeah.
a success, and we will be together again shortly.
Oh, bro!
Pray for me.
Don't follow.
Just a heads up, you cannot swim in this game.
I wasn't trying to swim, I was just trying to cut through the middle.
No, I'm kidding. You totally can swim, but that was just a bad part.
You can't really swim, you can stand in water.
That's good enough.
We were betting
Hey.
on whether or not you'd survive and make it back.
Oh, maybe that's how we got through. Well, I don't know actually.
I had 3 to 1.
Wait, where did the eggs go? Oh.
I just turned it in so auto put us on the story.
Oh. What the heck? Why does it want me to go here?
That's where the eggs...
Oh. Maybe. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Let's read the description. Get Marcus a shipment of corpse eater eggs. Oh, corpse eaters. Those are the birds. I think we just need to kill birds, so let's move on. I think we'll get those naturally.
Well, how do we only have 5 of those?
I assume not every bird will drop one? I don't know.
Questionable food combinations. Like, if you let a 2-year-old tell you what he wants for dinner, you're 100% getting a piece of pizza with ice cream on it. Yeah, well, that sounds like me on a normal night, though. Sometimes I've got some pretty crazy ideas. I do salsa on my hot dogs, which actually sounds really good right now.
That doesn't sound too far-fetched, though.
Not crazy. I've done mayonnaise on hot dogs, too.
Okay, now that is far-fetched.
What else? I don't know what else I've done.
Like, I don't think... Off the top of my head, I can't think of any crazy food combos I have. I just throw hot sauce on everything. Frank's Red, baby! Frank's Red hot sauce.
Salsa on hot dogs are fantastic, Sir Cat. Don't get me hungry. If I get hungry, I'm going to go out and I'm going to get beer, and I can't get beer. I'm fighting that urge. I'm fighting it. I do mayo and cheese on hot. Cheese? Interesting.
I don't see why that...
All Sloppy Joe makes chili. Yeah, I put Sloppy Joe mix on a hot dog and it instantly becomes a chili dog.
Call Sloppy Joe mix chili. No, chili and Sloppy Joe are 2 different things.
I know they're two different things, but I call them because it's close enough.
Well,
And they taste pretty close too. But it's awesome.
I haven't had a sloppy
You
Joe.
guys are getting me hungry.
I haven't had a sloppy Joe in a while, but I don't think it tastes like.
That's not a way to get me to not eat food. It's spicy. Oh, let's do a challenge.
What are you gonna do about your chaos command?
I don't know.
You can temporarily disable it without deleting it.
I need to do that. I'm tempted to go get some now, but I can't. It's the middle of stream.
You
one,
literally
two.
cannot break your 2-week plan on day 0. It's day 0.
Not a problem, okay? It is an issue. Luckily, I don't get crazy, but most of the time, I should say that. My child's anything like me. She loves spicy. Yeah, Bruce did try. What did I have that was spicy? The spicy Fritos that Walmart accidentally gave us on one of those orders.
Accidentally.
Oh, me? I hate this. I need a one-shot kill things.
Suicide zombie.
This baby, my mom apparently fed me a tin of curry for dinner before dropping me off at my grandparents. Wow. Here's curry. Have fun, grandparents. Can you die? Thank you.
Boy,
I like it.
you said, will you die? And this dude suicide bombed in my face. Thanks.
When she picked me up, my grandparents say was, "What are you feeding the baby?" Yeah, literally. Have fun, grandparents.
Did your parents hate their parents?
Well, I mean, she was a kid.
Oh,
That's
look at this
understandable.
jack-o'-lantern. We're supposed to be lighting these.
Bad
Unless
enough, my grandma had to give me an actual bath in the sink. Yikes! Jeez. Ooh, it is spooky.
at least, yeah, something tells me this is a Halloween theme DLC.
Wouldn't surprise me. The game probably came out in September.
I was thinking DLC in October.
Ah! Yikes. I totally shot that barrel, I thought. What the? What the? Who's got me? Ugh.
It's a midget!
These ankle biters.
It's a midget zombie!
He was grabbing my ankles.
NBA midget zombie.
My grandpa just noped him out.
He's gonna literally snatch your ankles. Doesn't need a dribble move for that. He's just gonna take them.
I can't see them.
I already missed the NBA season. I'm already excited for next NBA season and the next football season.
I lost interest in football a long time ago.
Oh, trust me, I know. You used to be the only person I could talk football with.
I'm
Now I'm
sorry, man.
Now I'm back to nobody except my
Well, I
dad
don't
and my
even have a way
aunt.
to watch it even if I wanted to. I don't have cable.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
not
smart
buying.
way.
I'm not buying ESPN, or NFL or anything like that.
Well, actually, Thursday night footballs are gonna be on Amazon Prime this year.
Oh. Whoa.
The
Whoa.
Loot Goon. It's the Hulk.
It does look like. Where did his head go?
I blew it off. Isn't that what's supposed to happen when you blow head?
I wouldn't know. I
You
don't
lose
blow.
it?
Yeah, you don't have to be in diapers, but old enough to be eating solid food.
Oh, it's a little bit over here, midget.
I mean, they can eat solid foods, it's just not recommended. Usually you start making memories around 3 or 4 Baphomet. That's generally when babies start actually making memories.
Didn't even light up.
Peeps.
Pumpkinhead! Yo, it looks like the Dark Souls. Or the Elden Ring.
We're just breezing through this DLC.
Yeah, we came here way too late.
I'm sorry, Pumpkinhead.
No, we don't mean to do it to you like that. We just got it staggered. Oh man, Pumpkinhead.
Too easy. We have not gone down once in the DLC.
I've not even gotten close.
There's like early 90s. Those maybe don't do this suggestions. He was ravenous. I've known memories before. That's good. Jeez! We still have not gotten any eggs.
Yeah, but there's been no bats.
Formula very well, so ended up doing goat's milk. Jeez. Glad we didn't have that problem.
Isn't that milk?
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get some of that boob juice, please?
I need your mommy milkers.
I've heard mommy milkers, but I haven't heard boob juice.
I've heard boob juice before.
Could I please just have a little sip of your boob juice?
Just a spoonful.
Just a wee little spoonful, please. I'll even grab a small spoon.
15. Yeah, our boy is thick. He's built like a 4 or 5-year-old, and he's 2.
That is my stepdad-in-law's nephew. Boy's only like 8, but built like he's 12.
Yeah, I hope he gets into sports.
Make that boy a lineman. Or center.
Nice, more goats. What? You actually got him from goats? I thought you could buy that. Around 1 year, I was giving my daughter regular milk. Next step, 1 naked juice. Okay. Yeah, our son, I don't know if it's regular milk or what, but our son does not like regular milk. It's, does not agree with his stomach. He might be lactose intolerant or lactose sensitive. I don't know.
I don't know. It feels like almost everybody is at least partially intolerant or insensitive.
I
don't know.
I love milk.
I love milk too, but doesn't mean it doesn't give me some runs once in a while.
I don't, the only time that I've ever had issues with milk is if I drink whole milk.
I do feel bad for lactose intolerant people though. Milk produces so many good things.
Oh yeah, ice cream, cheese. Wow. I one hit meleeed that zombie. You're like a kindergarten kid that can't do milk and milk. And when you age past that, it becomes rough again. Second. If you buy it, I assume it still comes from goats. Well, yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't know that you actually, like, it's like saying, oh yeah, I went to the store to get milk versus, oh yeah, we got milk just directly from the cows, like, on our farm. It's pretty cool if you do that.
Unfermented. Oh, some people swear by unfermented milk.
I have no idea. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Everybody always talks about how regular, like, store-bought milk has like a ton of chemicals and stuff in it.
Oh, I'm sure everything and anything we buy has a ton of chemicals in it, especially if it's getting shipped overseas.
Unpasteurized, yeah, that's the word.
I said unfermented.
I was like, why is he talking about fermentation? It didn't click in my head that that's what you were talking about.
Unpasteurized is what I meant. Thank you, whoever is in his chat that is smarter
I've
than
never
I.
had it. You need to filter this for one. Ah, what am I getting?
What are you getting
behind
tickled
us.
by? Because these guys don't hurt.
Yeah. Just the controller started vibrating. I was like, what? Oh, I'm getting attacked.
Better put this down. They're throwing barrels at me. What is this, Donkey Kong?
Dumb. Whoa.
And I want to stream Donkey Kong 64 sooner rather than later.
All right.
I don't care what.
Meant I was something like, oh, buy the white eggs from the store because the brown ones are from farms and stolen from chickens. First part taken from the animal is remove bacteria that's not good. Apparently this girl thought white eggs weren't from animals. I honestly don't know the difference. I know that that's not the difference, obviously, but what is the difference between white and brown eggs?
Are you asking like where they come from, or like
why are they different colors?
I just know different birds lay different eggs. I don't know if there's a reason they're different colors. Well, like my grandpa bought a bunch of guineas, and they're laying brown eggs, so guineas lay brown eggs.
Different breed of chicken. Oh, okay.
Not necessarily only chicken. Well, is a guinea a chicken? I don't know if it's a bird. It's poultry, but I don't think it's a chicken.
Whoa. I've never heard of a guinea other than a guinea pig.
Never a guinea, the bird?
No, I haven't heard of a guinea bird.
They're big old fat things.
Are they?
I'm sure if you saw a picture. You know 5th gen Pokemon, right? No, never mind.
5th gen? No, I did not play 5th gen.
I say never mind. I'm thinking of pheasants, anyways. He bought pheasants and guineas. I was gonna refer you to. I was gonna refer you to a Pokemon, but it wouldn't have made sense, anyways. Would have been a different bird.
Nothing really comes from the egg. It's literally just a color.
Sweet.
She's right. For some reason, it's usually the brown ones that say farm fresh eggs.
But it'll probably take a bit to hand crank the bastard all the way to you. Probably want to shoot any of those skull munchers that trottle in.
I would well, I don't know. I'd assume it's because they kill chicken for chicken. I don't think you really kill stuff like pheasants and poultry for the meat.
Frankenstein. I just now noticed that's what his name was.
Well, it died even quicker than Pumpkinhead.
Ow.
I wasn't even shooting at it.
Jeez.
Wow, I actually got down for once?
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Oh my gosh, he got back up. Tankenstein got back up.
Oh!
What the frick?
Jeez.
Well, that got real fast.
Come on.
I feel like we're actually playing Call of Duty Zombies right now.
I'm down, help me.
Jeez.
Revive. Do you have quick revive?
I got ray gun.
Oh, I got the thunder gun.
Everyone's go-to. I've got ray gun, please.
Alright. That egg tastes better because breed. Egg tastes better depending on the health of the chicken that laid it. More delicious than a fresh egg. That's what it's been. I've never had fresh eggs. I'll have to take your word on them being better.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know anybody that has chickens.
My hand just let go. I'll get you up. Hang on.
Oh, you came back again! What's a junk?
Infinite spawner?
Better than farm chicken. Fresh chicken, bigger eggs usually.
Boy, if we actually came here at the proper level, this might have been a problem. There's a ton of it.
Yeah, the fact that we got down. They spawn worse than skags.
Yeah, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
My daughter started having negative health reaction. Dang.
Bigger.
Yeah. I have heard of like pigs and chickens and stuff. The meat is better when they're open pasture. Too.
Don't act all fancy and
Oh wait, we gotta turn this in. I jumped down.
Out I'd be. Yeah.
Go turn it. Yeah, turn that. Oh wait, we gotta go up.
Come in, good boy. Oh wait. What am I doing? Where am I? What is this?
Can you go inside
Am
that
I-
building?
Am I where I'm supposed to be?
Yes, I dropped down and I can't get back up.
There's an elevator that I can take. Do you want me to wait for you?
Might take me a second to get around.
Okay.
Anywhere I can go. Now, one moment. Gotta go all the way around.
No worries.
Give you a second to talk with your chat.
Dang, yeah, you have to go all the way around.
Yep.
Boy. I almost jumped down there too.
Good thing I have nobody. Wow, 12,000 damage.
What'd you say?
The good thing I have nobody that's slowing me down. So good.
And normally I'm the one that gets down anyway, so.
Well, I'm in. I have no chance.
No, I know. For yeah, you're good. Watch me accidentally fall down.
I get there right as you fall. Oh, now I gotta wait. That's something you would do too.
Yep.
Okay, Alex, I'm here. Oh! Babes. Man, that reminds me of Badger. Where the frick is that kid? Did I tell that
Never
story
met
before?
Badger.
You
No,
remember
you
if-
didn't tell me. I don't think you told me that story.
You might have been. I thought it was you because I was streaming with somebody, and you're the only one I've streamed with.
Well, you might have told me, and I might have forgotten. I don't know. Tell me the story again.
Well, you could have been drunk or busy with chat or not listening. I don't know. It could have been multiple things. But anyways, this freaking man Badger gets on Twitter the day of the FF7 when all that FF7 stuff came out.
Yeah.
Freaking gets on Twitter like a day or two later. Doesn't read my messages. I've sent him 3 over the course of like 3 weeks. Doesn't read my messages. Gets on Twitter. Replies to my sister's post. And I still have not heard back from him.
What?
Like, Badger, my boy!
You don't think he's ghosting you, do you?
No, I know he doesn't use Twitter. I guess I forgot to preface the story by saying he does not use Twitter. He does not get on Twitter that often.
Oh, he probably cleared the notification off of his phone, and then he probably has multiple messages.
Doubt he
and
even
that's why
has
doesn't get it.
notifications. But he's never on Twitter, so when he gets on Twitter, it's a big deal. So for me to see this boy get on Twitter...
Badger simp confirmed.
Yo, what's up? Wow. Everyone's
What's
over
going
that
on,
shit.
Grizzly?
Yeah, so to see
get going
Badger
on.
freaking get on and reply to my sister and not me when I've sent him 3 messages over the course of weeks,
0 notifications.
I'm just like,
I
Badgie
probably
boy.
went about this all the wrong way. I'm a doctor. I make people better. I just wanted everyone
Badger
to
is
be
This guy at the
okay.
beginning of the game, right?
Badger is,
I made the zombies.
Oh no, Ned.
I was never as good as my totally not made up brother Zed, and we're totally different people.
Yeah,
Is
Zed
this
was the doctor at the beginning of the game.
Is this a prequel? Didn't the doctor wasn't he missing an arm?
I don't know.
Guess we'll
I
find
don't
out.
remember. I just know that there was a doctor at the beginning of the game whose name ended with ED. Well, I probably need to sell some stuff.
Dr. Ned.
Anyways, Badger's name is also Alex.
I feel like you've told me that before.
That one
Chill
I'm
with my dog.
almost sure I have.
Ned Stash is super French. I would love to have a French, like, be able to grow a mustache that, like, twirl like that. Be fancy. Oh, we got a trophy.
Well,
What? I did. Oh, there it is.
crepin' old man.
Oh, yours popped up like a clean 3 seconds before mine did.
You'll have to head to the old hospital.
I almost got worried. I'm like, oh, great. I'm not getting my backpack space,
What do I
not
miss
getting my
out?
trophies.
An antidote I was working on. I based it on
Pretty much everything, because I just use that pistol on my person.
Get the sample and bring it to my claptrap in
Oh,
town.
gotta keep that. Let's lock the transfusion grenade.
Hospital grounds was lost a long time ago,
And
but there is some
8392.
more spooky way
Sell
in.
those
Just look
two.
for the old gravestone
Ooh,
on the
1147
wall.
shield. Yeah, this is my pistol. This is my boy.
That's his baby.
This revolver I got, like mid-game. And
I
it's
want to
just
say
been
it was
one-shotting
before mid-game.
everything.
I feel like you've had that since like stream 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's I got it from a shift. Will I die? Oh, I didn't even take hardly any fall damage.
What did you do?
I think I'm okay.
Yeah. You're
Okay, yeah, I'm good. I was like, I thought I accidentally fell outside of the boundary of the game.
This game wouldn't do that. This game is perfectly
game's-
programmed.
Yeah, there's no bugs or this game's not broken. What am I talking about?
We most certainly have not in the last first DLC we did driven off the map like 17 times just because there's no hitbox collision.
Is today some sort of holiday? What do you mean, Grizzly? Talking about with all the Halloween stuff going on in this DLC?
So
I don't know how to get
PlayStation
that.
is cucking moi peep, yes.
Alright, where are you
No,
at?
I got my
Where's
trophy.
something to do?
Although, Borderlands did cuck me earlier. We did a freaking mission that's supposed to give you backpack space, and apparently it's not guaranteed. So why don't you take a wild
What?
guess who got the backpack space and who didn't?
It's not guaranteed?
No, you don't remember that?
I know that you got screwed. I didn't know that it was, I thought it was just a bug.
It might be, but it might be not guaranteed because of the bug. I don't know.
Fireworks going off over here. I can only imagine what that is.
Already?
We are getting kind of close to 4th of July, too. Start looking up June holidays.
Eve's
Why-
got fudged. Yeah. Yeah, I died. Wow, I found my
Going
first
right way.
iridium sniper, but it's garbage.
Yeah, I don't really like using the iridium weapons. They don't... They're
This-
cool looking, but that's all they are.
This iridium rifle I got does good damage, especially against machinery. But yeah, they're not. Most of them are not anything to write home about. Infinite ammo's cool, but
What
ammo's
is
not
this,
a problem.
This giant tree here. This reminds me of Elden Ring. I feel like I'm about to fight. What were those things? This giant, the tree thing, air tree avatar?
Yeah. Earth tree avatars.
I feel like I'm about to fight one of those.
This would be the Scarlet Rot one too, which would suck.
Ooh, Scarlet Rot.
Scarlet Rot was
Yikes.
freaking
Poison? Nothing. Does not do anything at all. You get Scarlet Rot, you're fucked.
Yep, that's why I'm glad I learned the spell that I could just take it away at any time.
I still need to learn how to use spells. I have not used spells at all in any of the Dark Souls games. Like, I think I've tried to do it once or twice, but...
They're a shop good. I need to buy AR ammo.
4th of July is right around the corner. Yep, it is coming up. It is in about a week, so...
Wait, who's having fireworks launched?
Dalton.
Texas?
Yeah.
Uh, Was it a federal? Is it a federal thing or was it a state thing? I thought it was federal. You could only launch them 3 days before and after. Or is that just a Utah thing?
Texans don't follow that if that is a law, I can tell you that.
They don't follow it here either. They're usually 1 or 2 days early on it, but
The only thing I liked about living in the, Dallies? Is that, what is that? WA? Washington? Maybe?
yeah,
It was across the river, and I could literally, cross the river to buy illegal fireworks. Nice!
illegal. Remember before aerial fireworks were legal and everyone made a big deal out of like Roman candles?
I
Like Roman candles were the...
don't know. I never got into doing fireworks myself.
I didn't either, but my next door neighbor's older brother did. Roman candles used to be like, and bottle rockets. Roman candles and bottle rockets used to be the like, illegal aerial
Firework.
firework. Yeah, I almost said drug.
We celebrate the 1st of July. Ah, okay. Oregon Roman candles are illegal. Washington sells Roman candles. Nice. I don't know. Part of me wants to do it, but I mean, I live in an apartment, so it's not really something I can do, even if I wanted to.
Just take Bruce to the park.
Oops. Yeah, I'll definitely get in trouble if I do fireworks at the park.
Just take Bruce down any old street. I don't know Texas laws.
Well, it's, I mean, like I said, if you're doing it on your house property or anything like that, I mean, cops usually aren't going to care, but if you're doing it at a park, like that's a public place, I could see myself getting in trouble for that.
Probably won't be any parks open anyways.
Oh yeah, you get in trouble for being in a park after hours as well.
Yeah, but I meant parks probably will have their own fireworks shows anyways.
Yeah, ours are usually at the stadium, the football stadium.
Oh yeah, I forget. Places outside of Utah have football sports stadiums.
Yeah, in Wyoming, we went to the Frontier Day Stadium, which is a giant bull rodeo stadium, and we got to watch them there.
Yeehaw!
Like fountains and sparklers. My dad would make piccolo peak bombs every year. Never heard such loud bombs made besides anyone besides my dad.
And you know
Yeah,
what's crazy?
I wouldn't mind getting into it, but it's also expensive too.
That's crazy. Mario's also Jewish, so I don't think he celebrates.
really?
Yeah, I don't think he celebrates any of the holidays we do.
I
Is
feel like I
Canada-
learn something new about Mario every single time.
Canada has different holidays, obviously, and then Jewish, who doesn't celebrate Christmas. Like, I can't think of a single holiday that is shared. Maybe
Yeah.
New Year's.
Oh, the last half of the year is always my favorite time of the year. Well, depends. So for weather, spring. Spring and maybe fall. Fall is a close second. Definitely summer is the last. I hate summer. Texas
Yep.
summers. Yeah, it's been triple digit heat. We're supposed to get relieved next week with high 90s.
Yep,
yeah,
couldn't
it's
live in
been
Texas. Couldn't do it.
triple-digit heat. But as far as work goes, it always goes by a lot faster the last half of the year, even though it is so much busier, so much more stressful. But you also get more pay too because
Winter's
our bonus
busier?
is fatter, and they pay us for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's Eve. They give us 8 hours of extra holiday pay on for those.
No Black Friday? You gotta get something for Black Friday.
I don't get anything for Black Friday.
What the frick?
You get Thanksgiving, which is
Yeah, but
day
Black
before
Friday.
Black Friday.
Black Friday's probably one
I'm
of, if
focused
not
on
your
that.
busiest time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, Black Friday is one of the busiest days of the year. We get time and a half if we work on Thanksgiving, plus that 8 hours of holiday
Time to
pay.
start it. Time to strike. Time to unionize.
I don't know any retailer that pays you a bonus for working on Black Friday.
I think Walmart, if you work the
I would
actual
know.
Black
I
Friday
would be
shift.
very surprised if Walmart gave a bonus for working on Black Friday. It's like mandatory in retail to work on Black Friday.
I don't know, because a lot of places have changed. Black Friday used to be you go wait in lines at 1 a.m. and now they're all take a ticket or... Oh, there's a bunch of bats over here. That's what we need.
I don't know. A lot of the people. Oh, here, I found eggs. These green things over here.
Bats
randomly
not
there.
drop.
Oh
no, the bats drop 'em.
Last year we had people camping outside our doors for PlayStation 5.
Oh, PS5 makes sense.
Yep.
But I remember every Black Friday was like that. I went with my uncle once. I was probably like
Well, a lot of people probably wait. Jeez.
12,
They
13,
probably
maybe
wait
younger.
for Cyber Monday.
Yeah, Cyber Monday wasn't a thing back then either. But I remember we went at like 2 a.m. We stayed up till 6 so we could buy a TV. Because this is back before.
Oh, but Thanksgiving is in October.
This is back before. Back before a bunch of. Like back before TVs were so standardized.
Something about not celebrating Christmas. Yeah. I don't know if that was Peoples was saying something about that being a Canadian thing or not, but he said
No,
Mario's
it's a Jewish thing because they celebrate
Mario's Jewish,
Hanukkah.
so, yeah. Oh, my shields are actually getting a little kind of low. I can hit these guys. These guys are fast. Retail, you think treat their employees right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like a mandatory day to work. Why would they pay you a bonus for working on the day that you have to work anyways? They'll buy us pizza. That's the most that they'll do on a Black Friday for us, though.
Because I thought they did. Because especially nowadays, how hard it is to find people who actually want to work.
No, because a lot of people are coming back. A lot of people that left in the quote-unquote Great Resignation last year are regretting. I think it was like 70 to 80% of people that left their job because due to the Great Resignation regret doing it. And they're
There's
they
still
actually.
that's 20% is
I've
still
noticed
a
a big-
lot of workforce gone.
I haven't had any issue with people submitting applications. Because of inflation and everything, people need either a second job or a job in general. Break your back for your manager so your manager can take as many vacay days. Fuck that. That Walmart pays shit for Black Friday because Walmart is in Canada where Walmart isn't anywhere guarantees stock for Black Friday, so you get the same deal by buying it online. Ooh. Make your manager buy you pizzas.
But the
Stuff comes out of pocket.
Canada also has stuff that's more expensive than US. The Canadian dollar, I hear, has terrible value.
My store does the same thing. The Black Friday flyer goes live on Thursday online, Friday in store. So all is because of all it does is cause our fulfillment team to have real shitty few days.
Like, isn't
So
the
I hate it when you work so.
aren't your video games like $80 standard price?
What'd you say?
I think aren't Canada's video games like $80 standard price because the Canadian dollar just has such less value. Not such
I have
less,
no
but less
idea.
value.
I'll be honest. I do not know anything about the.
I'm sure
economy of Canada.
Tiny will know. I assume Tiny buys video games.
I mean, somewhere like where you work as well, even a teenager or kid in the early 20s supposed to work there because they don't sell, especially selling games is work and it's better than McDonald's. Yeah. No. I would tell you, even if McDonald's paid double, I would still not work at McDonald's.
Fast food? Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I
hear
haven't even
fast
done
food
fast.
is like
I
the
haven't even
like,
done fast food, and I don't want to even. I don't need that experience. I
They're
know what
busier, and they deal with a lot more assholes. And overall, I hear it's a super stressful job. I wouldn't take double the pay. She says, I mean, yeah, launch titles are 80, which is about 65 for
Yeah,
us.
ours are 60 and then $5 tax. Ours come out to 65.
PS5 games are 70 now.
Well, I think is that standardized or is it just certain companies doing it? Because I thought it was.
It's standardized. If it's if it's a game that is coming out exclusively on the new consoles, they're 70 standard.
Because I thought they said that was supposed to be the thing like last year or 2 years ago, but it didn't happen.
No, Gotham City Knights is 70. The new Madden is 70.
Doesn't doubt me that Madden's 70. Surprises me that Madden's not higher.
You know, the only time that it'll be the same price, and even then it's not guaranteed, because Horizon, I think, was 70 when that came out versus 60 on the PS4, but Elden Ring is 60. It's gotta be the technology or something that they use when they make the game, like the development of it, if it warrants an extra $10.
I thought it was just up to the publisher and if they want to charge 70 or not.
They probably started making Elden Ring before the PS5 stuff was. A lot of the PS5 stuff was out. So it probably, if it had more PS5 upgrade stuff, it probably would have been 70.
You say Elden Ring, you know what that reminds me of? Elder Scrolls 6.
Ha!
Boy, did they whiff on that announcement.
You want to talk about stuff that's not going to happen?
Elder Scrolls 6 is going to happen, but they announced this stupid project 5 years ago, and they haven't even started working on the game.
Yep.
How do you announce something, and 5 years later you're not even working on it? That is a giant whiff.
Cartridges used to be like 20. Yeah, and Nintendo, a lot of games used to be like 30 to 40 when they first came out. I remember buying the new Pokemon games for 40.
I don't.
You don't remember buying the new Pokemon, like the GBA Pokemon games?
Oh. My only experience with buying games is when I got a job. That was like the 360.
Oh, I used to mow my grandparents' lawn for money, and I used to buy my own Game Boy Advance.
I used to mow my own lawn because I had to.
Oh, it wasn't my lawn it was my grandparents.
I know.
They paid me.
I had to mow other people. Who was it? It wasn't my grandparents. It was
Nintendo games are still like 45.
my dad's before I was living.
Mario. The button was I realized my parents paid that original SNES. Yeah, it's crazy to see. Game consoles aren't. They've pretty. Yeah. $300 to $400 for like I think what was PlayStation 2 was $300 to $400, wasn't it?
PS3 was $500 to $600 depending on the
Yeah, I remember
model.
that. Those were also hard to find, weren't they?
PS3, the backwards compatible ones were. Well, I think because they released.
Console releases are never cheap.
I forget which one came later. I think they released 40, 60, 80. Or something. Wow, you got blown off.
Do these guys? No, I jumped off by accident.
Oh.
One thing I love about Nintendo is how much they undervalue their handheld consoles. DS launched, I think, at 150. A PSP was like 300. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do. Although, yeah, because even the 3DS, the highest they ever charged for the 3DS, I think, was only 200. And that was the XL. Am I going the right way? No.
Yeah, you are.
No, there's,
Oh, it's up here. We can't go around.
no.
Mother freaker.
The bones smart make this hardware cheap and overcharged for games. Yeah. Well, they know that, put Mario Pokemon, Legend of Zelda, anything like that on it, they could charge whatever they want to. They could start charging $80 for that stuff and people would still buy it.
For nearly a fortnight. Still no signs from the maker of an end to this unholy ordeal. As if
I can't, what bugs me is the people that still buy Madden every single year. I hate that. I hate watching people pre-order Madden. I hate watching them buy it.
Have you noticed?
I knew that
Have
they
you
bought it
noticed
last
anyone
year.
that comes into your store for Madden every year? Can you think of anyone off the top of your head?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a few regulars that buy Madden every year.
So they just come in and you're judging them?
In my head.
Oh, man.
That's the same way with the NBA crowd, too.
Oh, NBA crowd is bad. They complain every year. They are way more vocal than the football crowd. And every year they buy the same game and complain. It's a never-ending cycle with the NBA crowd.
Yep. And a lot of them buy the virtual currency for it, too.
They buy the VC. They buy the upgraded Legendary Edition.
Let me spend $200 to $300 upgrading my team for this 1 year, and then
I'm gonna hate the
so that
game
it could be
anyways.
obsolete in a year for me to do the same thing all over again. What a waste of money.
And they're gonna hate the game. Hank Rice, wear skag.
Ooh,
Nice
nice
hat. Maybe that's the hat the other dude was wearing.
And I still don't rely on DLC.
Yeah, this is the hat.
Breath of the Wild had DLC, so did Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Xenoblade has DLC. Nintendo's starting to get into DLC.
Smash Bros has a lot of DLC characters.
I think
$200
Splatoon
for
got
beautiful
DLC
Zelda.
too. I think Nintendo.
I honestly,
has...
Breath of the Wild was worth $100. I would have paid that if I knew how good that game was.
Oh, don't get me started on Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild 2, oh my gosh, when is that going to come out? Probably before Elder Scrolls 6.
Elder Scrolls 6 hasn't even worked on.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild 2 is already confirmed for next year.
Oh, it confirmed next year?
Yeah, it was supposed to be this year. It got delayed.
Huh. I know God of War's supposed to be next year too.
I keep seeing rumors of November.
I highly doubt at this point in the year that they would do it this year. They haven't done any marketing for it.
We'll see. That's just the
PlayStation's
rumor.
Really big on hyping up their titles.
That's
Plus,
just what I've been seeing. Obviously.
November would also be a weird time for PlayStation. Normally, PlayStation games exclusives don't launch in November, and mainly for Call of Duty. A lot of the times, game companies will try to work around the release date for whatever the Call of Duty is that is coming out that year, because usually Call of Duty is one of the biggest launches of the year. I mean, look at the amiibos. Yeah, the amiibos too. Clearly, they're too cheap since they constantly
F
sell out immediately,
amiibos. I love amiibos,
and
but
then
F them because they get
people are
scalped,
willing to
and I
pay.
can't
Yeah,
collect the
people are
ones that
willing
I
to pay
want.
like 60 to 70 bucks on eBay for it instead of waiting for the restock.
Assuming they get one.
Shit.
I want a Shulk amiibo. If a
Because
Shulk
every
amiibo ever
time
runs through your
Amiibo
store,
sells out, Nintendo
you better
will
pick
then
that hoe up for me, please.
Yeah, they haven't really been doing reprints like they used to with amiibos.
Yeah,
I haven't noticed at
hopefully
least.
they
I'll keep an eye
said
out for a Shulk though. I definitely had one at one point.
they advertised Shulk amiibo for Xenoblade 3, so hopefully that means a reprint's coming.
I remember when they did a massive reprint back in 2017. I think. They reprinted a lot of the rare amiibos.
Yeah, I think that's how I
Yep.
got one of my Fire Emblem ones. I can't remember who.
Because every time amiibo sells out, people talk about it. Yeah. True. None of these titles need the DLC. No, they don't. But it's like Peeps is saying, they're starting to get into it because they see that there's money in it. It's actually what I've always loved about Bioware. 3 DLCs they call necessary. I mean, I would have been fine with Elden Ring not having DLC. I wasn't expecting it to have DLC. I'm excited that it does, but I didn't think it was going to have DLC.
Really? Even though every Souls game does?
I guess because Sekiro didn't have DLC, I wasn't thinking it would.
And with little whiskey I have remaining in my flask.
Plus Demon Souls, I don't
Father
think had it, did it?
O'Callahan. Look at this boy.
His arms proved to be harder to kick than the rest of this rabble. He nicked me in the neck. Well,
Falco never does reprints. The one I want is worth $200 now.
hopefully I'll
Jeez.
last tonight.
Which one do you want?
At least it is a full moon to keep me company.
I used to have so many pops, and then I threw them all away.
What? You threw them away? You didn't even
I
sell
threw
them?
them away. I saw how much money I spent on stupid toys that just sit on a shelf, and I was disgusted with myself.
So instead of selling them, you just threw them away?
I didn't have the patience. I wanted to clear. I had one of those like moments of I want to clean up my room, and I don't want these sitting here. I want them out of my sight.
Boy, I hope I never get to that point. I got way too many collectibles to just throw them away.
It's mainly just the pop figures because there's so many. Yeah, there's a lot of pops, and I had a lot of pops. It doesn't stop. They just keep printing more and more and more. You would have thought that they would have died down by now, but people still buy them and resell them. Plot twist. Oh, wow. I deem necessary for Mass Effect is Arrival. Even though you don't understand the plot, but Arrival helps you see why Batarians hate you, and Dragon Age Awakening isn't really DLC. It's more Dragon Age 1.5. That shit is like 9 hours long. Jeez. Trespasser is sounding almost essential if you want to play 4. Plot twist. Now you have statues, figures, pops in the room. I do have pops. I took them out of the box. Those are only the pops that I like hold near and dear to my heart, like White Lantern Flash or Green Lantern. Anything that I think is really cool that I don't want to get rid of. I think I have a Batman on pop too.
I think Garrus was a mainstay in my team. His ability was super good. I played the second and third. I don't think I did the first. Played him on the hardest difficulty for my first playthrough. If I remember correctly, Garrus's ability was really helpful.
I honestly didn't know that they came out with Mass Effect pops. They must have came out before I really got into the games. Because I didn't get into the Mass Effect games until they did the Legendary Collection last year. What am I doing? Where?
Wow.
How the junk? What the junk?
Noob? We're looking for Noob?
I'm here!
A different Noob.
I'm down to the whole cast of Firefly. I have Sailor Moon one, I have the Deadpool bobblehead, and Baby Jinroso one. That game I played is Andromeda. Oh, you played the worst one! The only game that you played is Andromeda for Mass Effect?
Yeah, don't let Andromeda steer you away from Mass Effect.
Bro, the games are fantastic. Oh my gosh, get the Legendary Collection. It usually goes on sale for like $25 for PlayStation, Xbox.
It's on the Steam Summer Sale right now, I'm sure.
Yeah, I would pick that up, man. It's worth it.
Yeah, don't let Andromeda sour your Mass Effect
Well, if you
experience.
enjoyed Andromeda, you're gonna have a fun time with the Legendary Collection.
You enjoyed it? Oh, then yeah, definitely get the...
Okay, so... Oh, I feel like we're about to get a big rant from Tiny. Actually, I recommend new fans franchise to start with Andromeda because it's not actually that bad. Well, it was bad when it came out. I remember it being super buggy.
Yeah, I played it day one. Maybe not day one, but week one. And it was... The animations were bad. It was
I was gonna
buggy.
say, I remember people being really upset with the character models, too.
It was like super unpolished. I'm sure it's a lot better now. But definitely when it first came out, it was a hot mess.
It's just bad compared to Shepard's story. Shepard's story is so good. I had so much fun with that game. I'm gonna have to replay it as what's the bad playthrough? Is it Rogue?
I think so. I can't remember. I want to
I
stream.
did
I want to stream through the whole trilogy.
That's gonna be a while.
Uh,
Jeez. Still not nearly as long. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say not as long as Persona, but that actually might not be the case.
150 for all three. It depends. I don't know.
It's about the same as one Persona game.
No, I know. I'm saying 150 for all three of those. 50 each.
I didn't
is
realize
probably
that it was only
undercutting it a
150.
little.
I figured it would have been more. Is that
What?
with the DLC?
At the rate you're going, you're probably gonna finish Persona in like. You probably will hit 150. I think mine was 120, maybe 130. Pips was 130 or 140. You, when I checked, were 12 hours behind Pips, so.
The books have probably been hammered out. Yeah, probably. I mean, it came out a while ago. BW Montreal tried a lot of new things, and I have to give them credit for that. The Andromeda team was less than 200 people, and they were given 18 months to make it. And all they made before that was 2 DLCs and the odd bug patches. Wow. I certainly feel for the team that worked on that, but I still don't agree.
You know the key. You know the key word in there, Montreal. No, I'm just kidding. I see why you're batting so hard for this game. No, whether it was their fault or not, I don't know the story. I just know it was a hot mess when it came out.
What we got was amazing compared to how much was working against it, since 90% of BioWare's focus was on Anthem.
Oh, Anthem.
Yeah, no, that game
Anthem
tanked.
flopped.
Oh my gosh, it's we don't even sell it anymore.
What was the Square Enix equivalent? Outriders.
Outriders just recently came out not too long ago, and that one.
No,
doesn't seem like that.
Babylon Fall. Babylon Fall.
Oh yeah, no, that was
tanked.
doing terrible too.
Babylon Fall was dude, why?
I mean,
You want to come see if you can touch this? I can't touch this.
I can't touch it either.
Are we blocked from this area for now?
Yes.
I guess
I
we
live
can't.
in Western Canada.
go there
BioWare's main branch is 4 hours north of me in Edmond. I'm not defending it because it's Montreal. Outriders was actually good. The main problem with Outriders was that crossplay was fucking broken at launch. Yeah, I heard Outriders wasn't a bad game. I think he was talking about Babylon, though, which actually did do really
Yeah,
bad.
I didn't mean Outriders. Outriders just came out with DLC for
Outriders is actually
State
something
of
I am
Play.
interested in.
Yeah, it was Babylon Fall I was thinking of. That thing tanked so hard.
I'm following you. You look like you know where you're going.
I'm just going to continue the story because I don't think we have that area unlocked. Question mark. Bro, these random zombies
Why
just
did
pop
Babylon
up.
Fall even try?
Oh, well, there's a few.
To show you how hard Babylon could fall. Ah!
And then they took that engine that they said was going to be the Final Fantasy engine, turned it into Forspoken.
Why haven't we seen anything on 16 yet?
What? They just had a new trailer with the State of Play.
Did they?
Yeah, the State of
missed
Play when I was in Lava Hot Springs.
Oh, I missed it.
It's got a
Jeez, there's
release.
so much that I missed.
It's got a release date of early next year, or no, summer next year.
Does it look good?
The combat looks very Devil May Cry-ish, which I'm not a fan of, but the story looks like it'll be fantastic.
I
It's
haven't
rated.
liked.
It's rated M. It's gonna be the first main title rated M.
It
So.
wasn't. What was the first Final Fantasy rated M game? Was it Final Fantasy Type 0?
Yeah, Type 0 for the PSP.
Type O was the one on the PS4 a remake?
Yeah, it was actually a port. It wasn't even a
I
remake.
didn't know that.
That's why I don't know if you ever played it, but that's why the controls are so janky because
No, I haven't.
they didn't
I'm
really
very
remap
picky with
anything.
the-
So you're using your PS4 controller on a console with PSP gameplay. So that's one of the reasons a lot of people didn't like that game because it just felt super weird to a lot of people. And I'm sure there's a lot of people like you who didn't know it was a PSP game.
Just choice to I love you, but I don't want to see you naked. So it's the same boundaries they like to break in every game they make. Like how Inquisition had the first casually trans character. You Final Fantasy 16 trailer? Yeah, apparently they came out with one graphic app. I'm sorry, the psych profile, replacing the traditional "Are you a hero or a dickbag?" morality extremes was one of the best things I've ever seen in a game. I have Andromeda. I've never played it because I've heard it's really bad, so I never wasted time downloading it. I might play it though because, like I said, I got really into the trilogy when they came out with the remake for that.
I, at the very least, did give it a shot. It's just, launch it was a mess. If I went back to it, maybe I could finish it.
I get biased when I sell a bunch of copies and then people start complaining really bad about how much it sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, working at GameStop, you probably hear a lot more than regular people do about games. Your experiences are gonna be much different than mine or someone who doesn't work somewhere.
That's the old Republican Fable. Oh, they're gonna fuck that game
Fable.
up.
When is? Oh, they announced Fable 4 and they've shown us nothing. I hate
They're
Microsoft.
gonna fuck that game up hard.
I hate Microsoft. They announced Fable 4 what 3 years ago and we've seen nothing. I hate them. Give me Fable 4.
I don't want to get my hopes up.
Give me Fable. Actually, they didn't even call it Fable 4. Just give me whatever the new Fable is.
Was it Fable? Just Fable in general, or Fable Legends?
Yeah, I think the title screen was just Fable when they announced it.
I'm scared they're gonna fuck that up.
I want them to put those on Steam. Only the first one's on Steam. I want 2 and 3 on Steam.
I didn't realize. I thought 2 was on Steam.
It was, and they took it off. So the only way, if you bought it, you still own it, but you can't buy it on Steam anymore.
Well, I'll have to crack out my old
Xbox
console.
360.
Yeah, I'll connect my.
You
360
could
to my
technically buy it
computer.
on the Windows Store, but I don't want to buy it on the Windows Store.
No, Windows Store's trash.
Yeah. Man, this DLC is already... I mean, no offense to General Knox, but this is already much more diverse.
Yeah, no, I've been enjoying this one. So far, this is my favorite DLC that they've had.
I like the Moxie one.
How the heck?
There's an elevator.
The Moxie did the Thunderdome DLC? That was alright.
I mean, it's very basic, but I liked what it was. But yeah, this one, all the areas are unique.
Oh, yeah. I got so salty. I think I told you guys. I'm not sure if I told you guys or not that I ordered the Solar Amiibo. I pre-ordered it, and then when it finally was ready to be shipped, I didn't have the money in my account, so they canceled my order. I'm so mad.
Oh yeah, I hope they reprint that one too. That's another.
I want a Solar
one.
Amiibo so bad.
Yeah, I don't want it. I need it. Solar's my boy. Solitaire's my boy.
I can't believe you didn't get one of those.
When did it come out?
It came out when Dark Souls came out on the Switch, so I think 2018.
Yeah, I don't think I was into amiibos at the time.
I'm sure you still would have had your eye on it though, because it's Dark Souls.
Or it sold out before I could get one. I can't remember. 2018 was so long ago, man.
Is going as this is a space age fantasy game set in the Mass Effect universe. It's great if you see it. If you see it as Mass Effect 4, it's terrible. Yeah, I've heard if you compare it to the other Mass Effect games, that's when it starts to get a lot less enjoyable. Definitely have heard that one. They're like $100. Yeah, for the Solar Amiibos, I can believe that. Honestly, if I had the money to, I probably would do it, but
That's how I feel about Breath of the Wild. I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think Breath of the Wild's a fun Zelda game, but it's a fun game. But is a Zelda game?
You didn't like Breath of the Wild? I really enjoyed that one.
Is a Zelda game? No. It would definitely be towards the mid or bottom out of all the Zelda games I've played.
I guess that's fair. That's one of the best games I've played. That's up there with God of War and Dark Souls for me. Andromeda would have benefited immensely from a difference in the marketing. Instead of Mass Effect Andromeda, all they needed to do was Andromeda, a Mass Effect story. Yeah, that would have been smart.
As the
Really,
kids.
because it always my first. It's exactly that. Moxie's hand I would hold. Last Switch game I played was Arceus. Last Switch game I played, I think, was Diamond.
The
And it came
last
out with
Switch
remake
game
for
I
that,
played is I'm currently playing Xenoblade 2, the DLC.
which they actually did a really good job on the remakes for that. I'm so the thing that most people complain about for which there wasn't that many that complained about, but it was consistently every time I heard people complaining about Diamond and Pearl remakes, it was they didn't do anything different to the game. It's the same game. Yeah,
It's called a remake.
this is one of the best games, one of the best Pokemon games of all time, arguably the best.
That's what gets me
Was-
so upset about the FF7 remake. It's not a remake.
You
It's
don't
a
have to change anything for it to be. It's still a fantastic game. We just want it to be played on the Switch because I haven't played it since the DS. Don't do anything. That's why I didn't like the Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby remakes because they changed up too much in those. Ruby and Sapphire are my favorite. That's my favorite generation. Diamond and Pearl are very close second though.
yeah. Emerald is the one. I put so much time into all three of those copies. 'Cause I had all Emerald, Sapphire, and
I'm playing
Ruby.
Emerald right now. On that system that you helped me out with.
The one that I helped you buy on GameStop.com.
Yes. If they reprint, you have to get one for you, one for Peeps. Yeah, I'll make sure if we see a Solar Amiibo, I'll definitely pick up a second one for you, Peeps. If I see one. I don't think we're gonna see one of those ever again, though. I don't think that they're gonna reprint those, which I'm so disappointed saying that, but yeah, I don't see that happening.
Dr. Ned is behind the zombies. Imagine that.
One thing that did annoy me is PW announced that the Andromeda Initiative, which was basically a fun way to register the closed beta. I registered and got somewhat upset when I asked me on the registration was my Mass Effect 3 multiplayer rank and how many followers I had on Twitter. Yeah, it's super annoying because I did the same thing with Elden Ring. And only it's as disappointing as it is, that's usually what they go with. They go with people who have the most influence on the most people. And not just some rando person wanting to play the game early. It's free marketing for them. So I feel like I agree with that. So it was the cool fact that I've played every game at launch and loved your games up until now, but now a big deal on Twitter. Don't matter. Ridiculous. You sent NDAs for closed beta. Yeah, again, like I said, I mean, they could have seen my history of my gameplay. I've played every single Soulsborne game out there. I still didn't get a chance to do
Where
that.
would they have seen your gameplay?
No, I'm not. I'm saying like if they looked at my, I think you put your username
link.
for your system in the registration for the beta. So yeah. Still play PC games without a mouse. Why do you do that? Why do you do that to yourself? I can't. I feel dirty trying to play without a mouse pad. Where did you go? I'm trying to figure out what the heck happened. You went back up?
Back up? I didn't really go up. Jeez.
Confusing. Am I missing a door, chat?
I will tell you as soon as I stop getting freaking jumped. I walked into the wrong neighborhood, essay.
A buddy of mine got to play For Honor in the closed beta. He signed 3 different NDAs. One was the recording rights for one for discussing the content. Third was he wasn't even allowed to tell people he was accepted into the closed beta until after the full release. That's wrong. That for real.
I remember.
Things I own, but I'm super critical on what I want and haven't been able to produce it. I can't. I don't know what to compare it to.
There's a door. There's a door over by where you are, by the health station.
I
I remember when I was still living in my aunt's basement when we were younger. I think I was 10, 11. I don't know how he got it. I think the story was that his dad worked at Microsoft. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But one of the church boys' dads had Halo 3 early, so we were playing Halo 3 before it released. That was super fun.
Hmm.
Gosh, that would have been 2005. I would have only been.
What's about how many Twitter followers he had? He could have had 3 different lawsuits if we talked about it. I'm sure it helped influence him giving it a positive, I guess, review or spin on it when it did come out, because he did get the chance to play in that open beta. They were, or not open, the closed beta. They were like, this, if we let this guy play our closed beta, we might be in his good graces and we might start talking good about For Honor. So let's do that. That's my only thing I could think of. That's usually what they look for when they, for the beta stuff like that. I would think. I get why the Markipliers of the world get it.
I got some weird,
Weird
flamingo ad. What?
Day one is first impressions video. Me, no mousepad, PC plays, feeling nails on the chalkboard. Yeah, I was gonna compare it to wearing pants without underwear, but I know some people like that, so I can't. How do people go commando?
I don't wear pants, so I don't have that issue.
Well, like not wearing underwear under your shorts, like that would be
Basketball
uncomfortable
shorts, dude. These things are so comfy.
I can't do that.
If I wanted to free ball, I could. Have you tried it in basketball shorts?
I don't like free balling in general.
But the material is like, it doesn't even feel different.
I don't know. I've tried it in basketball shorts before, and I didn't like it. Jeez. All the way back here. To play Pokemon Silver on GBA in Japanese a year before it released in America. That was great. Game Boy Advance wasn't a thing yet. Huh. Whoops. Oh, trophy. Yeah, we're gonna get through this easy tonight. 1 second. I'm trying to catch up on you.
I don't think we'll get through
What's
the
actually
whole
really
thing.
cool is Ubisoft loves small creators. He literally just got some email about how much he loves Greek mythology and all that. Ubi sent him a free collector's edition of Odyssey. Nice. I did that without even looking, chat. Nice. Got a custom helmet from them too. Wow. Jelly. I'm not an Odyssey fan, but that's still really cool that they did that. I gotta wear me George. Silk is what I prefer. Silk? What the fuck? You have silk underwear?
Yeah, silk underwear's a thing. Isn't silk underwear
Well,
expensive?
I know that it's a thing. I just didn't think that people actually wore it.
Is it silk underwear expensive, Baffacat? What kind of sugar daddy business you running?
I just wear regular old Fruit of the Loom. Free ball and it's awesome.
I used to wear Fruit of the Loom, and now I've really gotten into George.
I feel like George is probably more expensive than Fruit of the Loom too, isn't it?
No, George is a Walmart brand.
Oh, is it really?
George is at Walmart. Dude, George t-shirts, I have been digging so hard.
I have the V-neck George t-shirts.
I don't get to do the V-neck, I do the regulars, but they're only like $5 or $6, and they are
That's actually
so soft and so
If I'm not
comfy.
wearing my Hawaiian shirt on stream, it's a George V-neck that I'm wearing on stream.
Yeah, those. So I'm sure you know those George shirts are. Oh my.
Yeah,
for,
they're good quality.
For $6, dude. Those shirts
Yeah.
are killer.
Definitely awesome. The marketing department actually cares about holy shit. This guy loves what we're doing. Yeah, it's caring about the money versus caring about the fans.
I think when I bought my last pack, it was 6 of them for $25, so like $4 a piece. They might be a little pricey, but they're
I also don't like.
so
Sorry, I
great.
need to cut you off. I don't like boxers either. I like boxer briefs, but I can't do boxers.
I don't like briefs.
Too loose.
I feel like we're the opposite. It's the same way I get my shirts extra large, even though I could probably wear a large. I don't like tight.
I like tight.
I like
to show off my muscles.
I like to have some room. I don't like not being able to breathe. And with
Well,
my
I don't think the
GG-oness.
large ones make you unable to breathe either, though. I don't wear super tight shirts, but I also don't wear super loose shirts. I can't stand either one. If it's super tight, it's uncomfortable too. Silk is nice, but not my style. George is a Walmart man's brand. I'll check the George underwear out. I didn't know that was a thing, peeps. Excuse me. Taco owners can't wear silk too often. We need cotton.
All black and gold with bananas on them. Would you buy the Donkey Kong special? DK. Donkey Kong. You know any of that rap? I think we asked you this already.
Yeah, the DK64. I don't know. I don't know the rap, but I know of it.
He's the leader of the
Get rid of the
bunch.
Rack
You
has
know
made,
him well.
T-shirts for like 14 bucks. I want 20. Damn, 20 T-shirts, all the same brand. I can't imagine. I've got a bunch. Majority of my shirts are work shirts. I've got
Yeah, but
5 or
work
6
sends
of
you a
those.
lot of cool shirts. So.
Yeah, I've got the Elden Ring one, but it has the wrong release date on it.
What?
Yeah, they sent it to us and it says like January 26th.
Oh, before it got delayed.
Yeah.
That's a
I mean, it doesn't
keeper.
matter now because people don't care, but
Bro,
when
that's
I
a
was trying-
souvenir.
I
You gotta
wore it for
keep
launch.
that.
I wore it for launch, and people are confused.
That's
So
one of
this
those. That's one of
game's
those
not a month.
souvenirs that later down the line people might pay money for.
Madewell make the best jeans, the best tees. I need to get me a new pair of shorts actually. Now that we can wear shorts at GameStop,
You wear
keep
shorts
putting
at
that off.
GameStop?
I need to go do that the next chance I get. So I only have one pair of shorts right now.
It says we're supposed to take a ride.
Is it all black with gold bananas on them? Here's a good. Madewell tees are my work shirts. Our uniform is black pants, and the top layer of our shirts has to be the black. So I just wear those t-shirts with cardigan or vest over top. Nice. Yeah, because we can wear shorts. I don't wear normal t-shirts while I'm wearing shorts because I look too much like a casual instead of an employee. So I wear my GameStop polos tucked in my shorts. I look like a golf dad. I look like Tom Brady at the golf course. Tom Brady, what a man. Don't get me started on that. But if I'm wearing my pants, then yeah, I wear my regular t-shirts, and I bought those regular t-shirts over the years that I've worked at GameStop. So I've got like a God of War one, got a Legend of Zelda one. I've got a couple others that I can't think of off the top of my head right now. I just know the God of War one's my favorite. Wear capris between May, on and Labor Day, but nothing above the knees unless it's a skirt. I don't even think. I mean, that's not a bad deal. My shorts, I don't even think are above my knees. Alex looks like a normie. I don't like looking too much like a corporate shill, but I have to when I'm wearing the shorts. I will do it with the shorts.
The rocket
because I'm
crushed
able to wear the
me.
shorts. My district manager was like, we have to wear our name badges. If we don't do the name badges, then they gave district managers discretion to say you can't wear shorts. If you don't wear your name badges, I will take away the shorts privilege. I was like, I'll wear my name badge every single day until summer's over with. Then I won't wear it anymore. I will wear the name badge for the shorts. That is something I'm willing to do.
F this rocket, it killed me.
I hate wearing a name badge. I hate wearing anything that makes... Yeah. Like I said, I'll do it for the shorts. Because it's triple-digit heat right now, and I've never been able to wear shorts at work. It's so fun.
I assume your building is not air-conditioned?
Oh, it is. But I go outside for smokes.
Right.
I got a lot of graceful that I wear since I rarely leave my office. So all winter pretty much
What
looks
the
like a rock
He just
city.
shot
Nice.
this claptrap!
Yeah, normally I can get away with a lot of stuff too. I've been around the block for a while. My district manager's pretty cool.
Bro, look at what he just did! Killed
He
this
looks
man in
fancy,
cold
though. I
blood!
like his skin.
Oh yeah. But look at this. He killed the white boy, and he tied him up too.
Dang.
Popped him right there.
Alex, need to get Alex 2-3 more shorts.
Oh, he's a
and new pair of
Jacobs.
shoes. Yeah, I've
Looks like
got
an
holes in my
old-fashioned
shoes.
jukebox.
But I don't have the money for new shoes. I walk so much that I walked holes in my shoes. Because I walk every day at work. I don't walk to work. I walk around the store when we're dead to get my steps in. And sometimes I run too. Else, they might have been a cheap pair of shoes too. That's probably why. Part of the reason why they got holes in them already. I mean, I got them in October last year, I think. I feel think of that name badge. Oh no, I hate wearing a name badge. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Because mine is one of those magnetic ones that it's like a name badge pin thing. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Magnetic or metallic?
I'm comfortable when strangers refer to me by name, just something about someone I haven't actually introduced. Yeah, it's weird for me too. I've gotten used. I'm used to it by now because I have known so many people, and like somebody that has shopped at my store for a while, or not for a while, but like a few times, and they know my name from the receipt. The receipt has my name on it too.
Your cashier today is.
And they'll call me by my name the next time they're in there, and I'm like, "Thanks, I don't know your name, and I didn't know that you knew my name." Sometimes I'll bring that up. I was like, "I didn't know you knew my name." But my name's also in the door, but they also don't know. I don't know if they, yeah. They don't know I'm me until I tell them I'm me. I will only wear my name badge when we have executive visits. That is me, Tiny. That is also me. Executive visits, and only because of the shorts. That's the only 2 times that I'll wear the name badge. I'm comfortable, yeah. I have a hard time to just the fact that people, probably got my name sometimes. I don't like hearing my name. I forget what your name was, man. I don't mind hearing my name, because I hear it all the time.
He just said he doesn't like when people calls him his name. So what do? Oh, I forgot your name, man. What is it?
I'm curious. Is it a cool name? Is that why you don't like it? Because people have a hard time saying it, or what? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not used to hearing my name anymore. It sounds so weird when people Krista. Well, I say Krista every night when we're on stream. I don't let someone's name unless they tell me to.
Yeah, you've been. Whenever you go on anyone's stream, they say, "Hey, Krista." Should be used to it again by now.
I wouldn't say my name correctly until I was 12. You just say, "Hey, Expendables said this," or "Krista says that." Yeah. Then refer to actual names. Yeah, we do the same thing when Fatal and Kitty came into the store. I know both of their real names, but I still call them Fatal and Kitty.
That's a no-no.
Yeah, sorry, Grizzly. Can you redeem that? Or refund that?
Or redeem that, please. Oh, well, he redeemed it. Sorry, gotta go.
This could count as chaos if you want to. I also had to wear the wrong name at my old job. I'll wear a name tag, but it won't be mine. Well, unfortunately, mine's etched into the end of the name badge, because store managers have to have a special name badge.
And to click the cosplay. Well, I just refunded you your points, so you're lucky he can't do chaos.
It's Bridger. I had a hard time. Oh, sorry.
Good going.
I said R's for the first 12 years of my life. I see R's my name. That sounds weird. And you call me Lady Expendables, Alex. I call you Lady Expendables, or I call you Krista. I called you Krista when we first started the stream today. Most of the time it's Krista. The only time I call you Lady Expendables is normally when we do Jackbox.
I feel like I hear it half and half whenever I'm here.
Shit, that's a quick cosplay. Well, I think I have 2 cosplay suggestions that I need to get the stuff for. I've got a Homer Simpson one, and then what was the one that you had asked me about one before? My current one says store administrator, so it has my name. It has to say my real one now. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. But I'm pretty sure the 8 years I was at my old store was either Miranda or Amy. If I had to change my name badge, it would be Bruce. Even though that's my son's name. I really like the name Bruce.
I couldn't tell.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. Did you get into an elevator?
Yes.
Okay. Just call you Sir Kitty. Yeah, that's what we'll normally call you. I just forgot that I forgot your name because we never use it. So Cosplay suggestion: Chocobo Sam from Final Fantasy VII. I'll have to look that up. Chocobo Sam.
Oh, he's in the remake. He basically just looks like a cowboy.
Oh, I wouldn't mind doing a cowboy cosplay. Giddy on up, partner.
What are you doing around these parts? Looking for Tifa.
Oh yeah, that looks more like Red Dead Redemption than Final Fantasy. Donkey Kong, I appreciate cosplay shit. Oh wait, no, that was Tiny. Never mind, I thought that was Grizzly. Sorry about technically. And now I say cosplay Mario. Oh, you said Donkey Kong. No, do you want to change it to Mario, or do you want to do Donkey Kong and Mario? We can do those 2 separate nights. Mario would be easy because we sell Mario hats in my store. I could buy a big old mustache from like Walmart. That'd be an easy one. Get some overalls. I don't own overalls. Last time I had overalls was when I was a kid, and I couldn't open them up fast enough. I peed my pants.
Oh dear.
Well, I shut your barrel. What you gonna do about it?
And as we know, he doesn't wash his hands when he goes pee, so.
Never, ever gonna hear the end of that.
No, you're not. It's disgusting.
It's not disgusting.
You touched the toilet handle. You touched the stuff in the bathroom.
The toilet handle's not dirty.
I just cannot believe that you do not wash your hands when you go pee. Like I said, I'll go in there to blow my nose and I'll wash those things.
You actually get more splashback on your feet than you do on your hands, by the way. So if you're wearing shoes, if you touch your shoes, you better be washing your hands.
Do you know how often I touch my shoes? Almost never.
Touch them to put them on.
I touch the heel, and it's only my finger slide it in, and I usually put them on before I brush my teeth.
You don't
when I
grab
brush
the
my
lip
teeth,
of
I wash
the-
my hands.
You don't grab the lip of the shoe.
Lip? No. I grab them by the backs. I usually do the claw method. Pick them up, put them where I want them, slide my feet in, just put my index finger or my pointer finger
What
behind
kind
the
of shoes
heel.
do you wear?
K-Swiss.
I don't know what K-Swiss are. Are those athletic shoes or are they?
Tennis shoes, yeah.
And you don't use the lip on those at all? The lip doesn't go forward when you slide your foot in?
I don't untie my shoes, so.
I don't untie my shoes either. But the lip still goes forward if I slide my foot in.
Point is, even
I
when
have
I
to hold the
touch,
lip
even
so
when
that
I
it
touch
doesn't.
my shoes, I wash my hands usually. I don't make a
Oh, gosh, I gotta
trip
check-
out
I
of
gotta
my
check
way
this
to
one.
wash them if I touch my shoes,
Chocobo
but
Billy. In all honesty, y'all can call me anything you want. Call me whatever you just don't call me later. You must say Yowdy. You need Stetson for a cowboy cosplay. What's a Stetson? Is that a
across
hat?
the tongue, the lip.
Stetson's the most cowboy name I can think of. Why I love Choco Sam so much. Everyone. That's straight Red Dead Redemption. I need to play Red Dead Redemption.
Yo,
He's got the
Krista
feet
knows the
fingers.
K-Swiss hype. Let's go. I've
Feet
got
fingers are
wide
also
feet,
feet
and
fingers.
K-Swiss shoes are
boot
just
fingers.
always wide. I don't have to worry about
That's
getting
the
a.
thing. Anytime. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't have to worry about getting a special shoe because K-Swiss, all K-Swiss, not all, but the ones that I like are wide by default.
Yeah, anytime I name a character in any kind of video game, if it gives me the chance to, I always name it Pee Pee Poo Poo.
I tried to
That's
buy
always-
I tried to buy Pumas and they were too thin. I couldn't wear them. I even sized up. I bought one size up and they still were too thin.
It was Lucy, because Lucy was like, you got out of there way too fast. Toilet handle is totally dirty. Someone poops, you flush the toilet before you wash your hands. I also don't flush with my hand.
What do you flush with your dick?
Yeah, I put my dick up on the thing and just...
My goodness. Somebody stop this man.
You're the one that brought it up.
No, I'm saying somebody stop you from your unsanitary ways. Basically, someone make him wash his hands.
I wash my hands, just not when I go pee, because it's a waste of time. You don't know
Being
how close
hygienic
to the
is not
toilet,
a waste of time.
You don't know how close to the toilet I pee. What do you get? What do you straddle the toilet to go pee? There's always splashback, even if you straddle the toilet. Where am I?
We need to go underneath, and I'm not sure
Who
how to
calls
get
the tongue
underneath.
the lip? Well, I call the lip the tongue. No, the tongue the lip. I thought it was called the lip. Honestly, the tongue makes more sense though. Stetson is a brand of cowboy hat. It's one of the Western stores. I used to have a cowboy hat back when I lived in Wyoming. Cowboy hat, cowboy boots, nice little button-down, like plaid shirt. I looked like a cute little cowboy kid, and then I grew up and got ugly.
I grew up and got ugly. Shut up!
Cowboy hat, you think is sexy? Is it dick owner? I'm gross. Is it non-dick owner? I'm gross. That's the wife. I'm gross. I did not have a bolo tie though. I always wanted those little spurs though that go at the end of the cowboy boots. I thought those were cool because they make the cool sound when you walk.
I think Dalton had spurred boots before, didn't you, Dalton?
Yeah, he said he did actually. I remember that now.
Yeah. He used to have spurred boots. I don't know how to get underneath.
I did take, so I took before picture today, side profile and front profile, and our starting weight is 205. 2 weeks, no drinking alcohol, dieting. We're gonna see how much I weigh after that, but yeah, I weigh 205 as of today. Goal is to get down to 185 in 2 weeks.
Oh, hey. Didn't the second game have something like this? Someone who carried a loot box on his back?
I don't remember.
Maybe, I thought one of them did. Maybe a pre-sequel.
That's 3 votes for wash your damn hands when you pee. Stay out of my bathroom life, people! Spurs are shit and hard to walk in. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I hear that all the time. I hear Spurs suck. You know what feels better than my pee-pee between my hands? Suds from the soap on the sink. Why are we still talking about this? If you actually trained your horse well, you don't need spurs to tell him.
Like
to
Link.
speed
Link doesn't have spurs. Him and Epona are synergized like...
up. No, I
can't
liked
see.
the sound that the spurs made when you walked. Like, when you walk and it makes that little split, the little metal sound. Even nice smelling soap. I don't like the nice smelling soap.
Ooh, my mom gifted...
I feel like it also doesn't do as much as regular antibacterial hand soap. I could be wrong,
My
but
mom
to me, if it smells good, it's not doing its job.
My mom gifted me a couple years ago some... What was it? It's like fluffy marshmallow soap or something. That
Ew.
was so freaking... Oh, my, that smelled so good.
My problem is even if there's a scent that I like, I get tired of it after like 2 or 3 weeks of using it.
Well, good. Then you can use 3 pumps and extra sanitize. Get rid of it faster and get a new scent. You can catch up while you're sanitizing.
Scam.
You pervert.
The saponification? Saponification? Saponification process. of making
Saponification?
soap is antibacterial. Saponification. I learned a new word, chat. I didn't learn a new word. Not yet. I need to
Saw a
learn
new word.
the saponification. Sapofinish.
Oh, where are we supposed to go?
Am I saying that right? Saponification.
Oh, here we go.
It's a word! Saponification, I think, maybe? Process in which triglycerides are combined with a strong base to form fatty acid metal salts during the soap making process. I didn't know this was a thing! Saponification.
I think it's saponification.
Saponification. I don't know. Saponification sounds cool too.
I don't know either. I just said I think. I have no idea.
Saponification. Sounds like Zelda to me. I know, I thought it was a good word. I'm kind of excited. I don't know why. Oh, that reminds me of when I got excited, like it was like last year when my parents were saying something about an emulsifier, and I didn't know what the heck an emulsifier was either. Emulsify is a word, and there's a thing called an emulsifier that is in the kitchen.
It's an emulsifier, because I don't know.
I get excited over the stupidest things.
I have created a new bell. I didn't
Needs
have
more
time to
Epona.
put together in a smart and safe way.
Saponification.
Instead, try and cram some new pieces,
Saponification.
patches onto the whole
Saponification.
bell. So
Yeah,
it
because
turns out
saponification
not
sounds
really
weird.
bell,
Okay,
But
why
I
don't
don't know. It's still a fun word.
Gotta say 1 and then 2, and then have them say which one's right. Because with that delay, who knows which version you said is right.
I don't know. I'll do it here in a bit. I spent 4 days trying to say emulsify constantly. Emulsify. Let's emulsify this, chat. Just for you guys, I'm gonna name the next the title for the stream tomorrow. Or actually,
You do
no.
it for
Once we
Phasma
change
tonight
the
when you
name,
change it, yeah.
once we change it to to Phasmophobia, I'll put emulsify in the title. Wow, I'm actually he's actually doing some damage to me now.
Yeah, I'm just playing
Probably
around.
getting shot by.
I'm just playing around with a rocket shotgun, so my damage is not good, but fun.
It has nothing to do with emus either.
Emo or emu?
Emu. So the way that soap works in a nutshell is the oils are hydrophobic and the lye. What's a
The
lye?
oils are hydrophobic? We gotta cancel them.
Hydrophilic. Does that mean the oil is scared of water?
They're scared of your hydrate. No one redeem a hydrate. You're gonna scare the soap.
I want to make salsa. Ooh, salsa sounds good! Can I emulsify the blender? Can popcorn emulsify? So when you mix it with water, all the bacteria and the dirt is bound to the water, which is drawn into the suds by the lye. Then when you rinse your hands, the oil content pushes it away from your hand. Hydrophilic means has a tendency to mix with. I said hydrophobic. So all soap is antibacterial because that's how soap works. Okay. There's salsa in the fridge. Yeah, I'm kind of on a diet though. I shouldn't. If I'm not going to be drinking, I shouldn't be eating midnight snacks that are like 1,000 calories, because I will eat so many chips and salsa. I will eat so much chips and salsa that I will almost make up for not having the beer, or for having the beer.
I don't think we can take the rocket out of here. I think we gotta take the long way around and back.
Jeez, these just they keep coming, and I need to find you. And let me know when there's a good time for me to take a smoke break. Probably when we get to the next area.
Let's see. Could take one now if you want. I gotta walk over to this quest.
I'm just worried that there's the zombies are gonna come over here and get me.
Oh, what's
They
gonna
keep spawning.
what's gonna happen? You're gonna lose some money.
Oh, that's true. You do bring up a good point.
What, are you gonna lose some money? Oh no. How are you gonna afford your $20 refill on ammo?
Oh no.
We've only
Why is
got
strong base incredibly
millions of
caustic
dollars.
on its own? Like we're talking, you will burn the flesh off your hand. When mixed with oil, it triggers a reaction which is called saponification. And that's how soap is made. I learned something new tonight. I learned a new word. I feel educated, chat. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate it. Now with my giant big brain, I'm gonna go outside and kill my body. The more you know. Imagine being so costly you cause elephants baby. Dragonflies? I took my glasses off and now I can't read shit. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in about 6 minutes, chat. I'm gonna leave. I wanna get killed by the bats. Oh well. I'm gonna leave the game up so peeps, you guys can still hear peeps. But I'll be back in about 6 minutes. Go smoke. BRB.
Yes, now you can hear me, and I know you hate it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, these bats. I have a skill point. Oh, I leveled up. The game didn't even tell me. Well, this is awkward, huh? You're gonna blow his mind when he comes back and reads that. Like, you will literally watch his face cam as he's reading it. His mind is gonna go. He's gonna pog. He's gonna be a little pog champ. Little poggers. Don't drink soap. Darn! I just put that on my shopping list. The shotgun is so fun to use. It's not good, but we're in a low enough level area because we came here so late that I can actually use it and have fun with it. Garbage. All of this stupid crap is garbage. Loot chest. I think the real takeaway here is the friends we made along the way. Cue laugh track, cue clap track, cue credits. Wonder if he has a laugh track on his soundboard. Remind me to ask him, chat, when he comes back. Or if one of you type it in. You know what? I'll type it in. Do you have a laugh track on your soundboard?
We're back.
Oh, I was just asking you a question.
Asking me a question?
Yes. I typed it in your chat because I didn't know you're coming back and I didn't want to forget to ask.
I was dumb and I sold my soundboard.
Huh?
I said I was dumb and I sold my soundboard.
Oh, you sold it? I was wondering why you weren't using it.
I wasn't using it long before I sold it. I keep forgetting to use it, and then I kept forgetting to add stuff to it, so...
Well, I wouldn't say you're dumb for selling it. I don't use one.
Well, I spent like $200 on it.
How much did you sell it for?
40.
40? What the? Okay.
Yeah.
Selling it was not dumb. Selling it for 40 was dumb.
Well, I needed the fast cash, and GameStop takes it for 40, so...
You could have easily sold that thing for... Oh, man.
Oh boy. Let me catch up on chat real fast.
Your mind's gonna be blown.
Imagine being some something on it. But why use hand sanitizers? It's kind of useless in preventing illness. Kills both healthy and non-healthy bacteria. Yeah, and it leaves your hands feeling super dry. Sanitizer is alcohol-based. The starters just have a lipid layer. Fat. Often not a true fat, so it alters destroying the oil barrier. Again, needs soap to break down that liquid barrier. Don't drink soap. That's not how you get slim. It's not bad using it. Nice and breezy. Quick. No, there's barbecue sauce. But it does something weird. There's no sink. It does not replace soap. Wipe your hands down as best as possible before you resort to hand sanitizer. If you use hand sanitizer. But to me, I hate touching stuff with grimy fingers. The funniest thing with COVID was people would wear gloves, right? But they thought they were invincible, so they'd touch everything. Yeah, they touched their face with their gloves on. Stupid. So I did dialysis. My dialysis winner is like, so you need to wash your hands with antibacterial soap, then use sanitizer. Then you can touch non-sterile gauze. Stupidity with extra steps. Personally, don't care for doctors. They can be good, but for the most part, Alright. I think we're halfway through the DLC already. Based on the trophies, I think. I haven't got a chance to look. I also don't know. Wow.
Only got 2.
Are we traveling? Are you gonna do
You're
a fast travel
traveling,
or what?
but we won't be fast traveling.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's 4 things here. There's 4 bosses or mini bosses that gotta go.
Not because they had a cough so bad it resulted in coughing up blood. The conversation was going smooth with doctors, so they asked about every use marijuana. You're doing smoking cough. Go away. And bronchitis. Jeez.
What? This
My
dude
doctor
just got...
treated me for strep instead of bacterial lung infection. Because antibiotics are antibiotics. Yeah. Jeez, you guys sound like you had some bad doctors. Krista had one too. They're like, you should maybe get your kidneys checked out. They didn't make it sound like it was an emergency. And then when she was in the hospital, like 5 months later, they were like, yeah, you should have seen a like they should have told you that this was like you need to see a doctor for your kidneys right away. Oh. Ah. Oh, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Okay. I was just told I had period cramps in the ER. 2 days later, I was diagnosed with Crohn's and had a perforated bowel. Yeah, had sepsis. Almost had sepsis. Doctors don't know fucking shit. Yeah, because a lot of the time people, so it's part of it is the doctor's fault, but part of it also is people going in for stupid shit. So doctors, a lot of the time they'll assume that it's nothing, or they'll assume like when people complain about like level 10 pain, a lot of the time they'll assume it's not actually level 10 because so many people come in with fake symptoms, or they act like it's a level 10 when it's not. Part of it is the doctors for assuming that it's for assuming that, but part of it is people going for stupid shit too. Unfortunately, how doctors treat most women. Even Pip was saying how she caught her doctor with the wiki page up. The wiki page.
Whoa, what? Those are Skeleton rocks?
Oh, Whiskey Wesley's new too.
Oh, that's needs to die for the mission.
He looks like Beast from X-Men. I'm stuck. Okay. What the? Oh, it's these bats. Or what are they? Corpse eaters? I have women who are sent home with hot water bottles for period cramps and find out when they're trying to have kids with endo. Oh! I'm not bleeding, and there's nothing to worry about. I was bleeding, got checked up, and doc said I'm a stoner. Fuck that. Chronically have ovarian cysts, but like damn, I wasn't even complaining about that. I was complaining of not going to the bathroom for an absurd amount of time. Luckily, I haven't had any crazy health problems. I don't go to the doctor at all. I go to the doctor for a checkup, that's about it. If I'm sick or something, I just wait it out at home. I can't believe people go to the doctor for having colds. Like, why do you go to the doctor for a cold? I could see if you're having trouble breathing or something, but for like a normal cold or something, just wait it out. Did it just heal?
Yeah, the bosses will. Are you fighting Red Jack?
Yeah.
Fighting Bigfoot.
Jeez, I almost need a sticky with how fast this thing moves. I'm actually kind of struggling right now.
Gosh dang it, this heal dude.
Okay, there we go. Fire damage. My mom just found out she had kidney stones from the doctor 2 times. The first 2 she was told she was old. Jeez. Oh, pain in your back? Slow spring may happen when you reach a certain age. Just take it more easy when you lift your knees. Whoops, you have kidney stones. Sorry.
Hey, at least in Canada it's free. You have to pay to get misdiagnosed over here.
Most of the time for checkups and stuff, it's if I have to pay, it's like $20.
No, I'm not talking a check. I'm talking if you think something's wrong with you. You go in and they tell you no.
No, yeah. If I, it's either $20 or it's free for me to go in because I'm, saying that I have a problem. Because I try to get scheduled for a doctor's appointment for my throat because I was having bad throat pain for like a month or 2, and armpit pain, which I hear is not good either. And they last minute, like a week ago, because it was supposed to be for this week, they called and canceled my appointment because that wasn't my primary doctor. But the cost was going to be, I think, $20 for that. Yeah, it's not expensive. Going to the hospital is expensive, but going to the doctor's office is not. I cannot hit these things.
No vehicles, I'm noticing. We may not see the pink car today.
If you pay $200,000 to get your license, then you can bullshit anyone who questions you who hasn't paid the amount of time. Who hasn't paid the same amount. You've seen the horror stories of someone who had a C-section bills $170,000. Jeez, I've never heard of that much for a C-section. Regular doctor pay is $35, specialist at $55, ER is $500. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hospital is more expensive. No, the real expensive thing is ambulance. I will never go in an ambulance. Nope. I'll die before I go in an ambulance. To pay extra for ambulance prescription and private buildings. Stupid. As much as it costs to go to med school. $1,000 bill for anyone who rides in the ambulance.
400, bro. It's like, what is it, like $2,000 here at least?
It's pretty expensive, whatever it is. 13-mile ambulance ride. Yeah, I find that if you just ignore medical bills, nothing happens. So. Unless I'm bleeding out, I'm calling an Uber. I'll drive if I'm bleeding out. Ooh, so we're turning this one in.
We're turning 3 in.
Ooh, spicy. What level are we? 45?
AP.
Oh, you're 45. I'm 44. What the heck were you doing? No, I was ahead of you before. Oh, it's probably because you've been carrying this game. I've been catching up on chat so much. I'm sorry.
I don't think it would have been today. These enemies are 10 levels lower than us. Would have had to be somewhere else to get, because I'm getting 2 XP. It wouldn't have been off these enemies.
It must have been from the Thunderdome then. But I didn't think I was carrying the Thunderdome because I was.
We didn't get any XP in the Thunderdome.
Well, how did you get? I don't understand how you got ahead of me then. Because before we were at the same
Pretty sure
level.
it's once you started streaming the game, because you stopped to read chat quite a bit.
That's what I was saying.
But I think it's just slowly built up over the whole time since you started. You started, what, 3 Borderlands streams ago? Maybe even more?
Well, ever since the DLC.
We spent like 3 different ones on the first DLC alone.
What if you call the hospital and ask for an itemized invoice for your medical bill? It'll magically go down by 40 to 60% because they'll remove the shit like, we charged you $76 for a nurse to apply a band-aid. Well, the hospital told me since I was already admitted in their ER, being transferred to another ER, the ride was free, so I didn't how we even cut that bill. Yeah, that's why I don't pay medical bills. Sorry, they're stupid. They're over expensive. Unless it's something that I have to pay for them to see me, like a copay. No, overpriced. Hey hospital, I'm coming in due to an injury. Just a heads up. Hospital, okay, that's 60% off. See you soon. Don't pay medical either. I think it figured fucked. I think it only affects. It might affect your credit score.
My credit score.
Other than that,
baller.
Mine's baller too. I don't have medical bills. It's Kristen. Her credit was already pretty shit, so I just don't worry about it. Because we always rely on mine anyways. I'm the only one that has income.
Yeah, I hope your credit scores are baller.
If you lose your wallet before you go in, they have to treat you as a John Doe. The only downside is not paying medical is it goes to your credit, or Jane Doe. You know how easy it is to build credit? Yeah, it's pretty easy. But medical bills can bring it down pretty significantly too. My credit is shit because of half medical bills, yeah. Yuppers. That will definitely not make up for not unpaid, like medical bills and collections, paying off a credit card every month. I mean, it'll make up for it some, but collection. If you have stuff in collections, it's not good.
Well, shit, look at that.
Building credit, yeah, it's. I don't think it would make up a difference enough for it to. I know a lot of people say that that's an easy thing to do, and it is if you don't have any other debt.
That's exactly how I built my credit score. I just got a credit card, and then
yeah,
I just pay it off
like
every
I said,
single month.
Easy way to do it, but if you have other debt, like if you have late payments or payments that are in collections, like medical bills that you haven't paid, that weighs you down a lot more.
This area is
Life
unlocked.
hack to the USA. If you don't have ID, refuse to tell them your name, they still legally have to treat you, but they can't bill it. That's crazy. I might have to start doing that.
I'm
Not
sure
start.
they're gonna.
I might
get
have
their
to do
money
that if I ever
somehow.
have an emergency.
Try not to hurt your girl parts on the multitudes of minions I've
But that
seen
is part of your credit, Baphomet.
Like, whoa, Skaggy, you wouldn't believe what happened to me. The misery machine broke down. Like, I know that's not news, but I found this town and there's like no one there.
24,000 medical,
I finally
19,
ran
that's
into an
first
old
stuff
doctor
ever
who
on my
said there
credit.
was zombies
Normally
throughout the
flex
haunted
on
forest.
Canadian healthcare, but I can't imagine
Seems
playing
like a nice
bankruptcy
little
because I
band, so
felt
I thought I'd
sick.
help him out. Who needs the rest of the gang, right?
No. There's no reason to joke about Canadian healthcare because it's true. American healthcare is the joke.
It is pretty bad. My fat body just keeps trying to die. First intestines, now my kidneys. Yeah. Listen, absolute jack. My mom can't even get her back fixed because of stupid policy. She's injured at work on the job. Oh, if she was injured on the job, then she should be able to get workers' comp. Covers through her loops. So mom permanently disabled. Procedure could fix her. Well, she should, like I said, she was injured on the job. That's, I mean, I haven't, unless it was her fault, even then. Workers' comp's pretty easy to get if you got injured on the job doing something that the job requires. My buddy who lives in Vegas is blowing biscuits back because he's 14, couldn't afford to fix his insurance. His new job insurance company was like, oh, nope, you have John insurance company was like, oh, nope. Please donate. 4 years ago, every option. There's nothing she could do besides suffer. Ugh, I hate that. I'm sorry to hear that. That must not be fun. For healthcare, at its best. Yeah. Oops.
Oh, so many barrel throwers. They have aimbot. I don't know how a barrel just shifts itself midair.
Zombies can cut awful deep, you know. I am a
Then the
doctor,
insurance company
after
thinks
all.
they're being nice,
So
but oh well, we'll cover
get
back brace
hurt
for
and
you.
all
How does that
bothered,
sound?
I'll
Oh,
probably
here's a
just let
cheap
you
back
have to
brace.
die
Get out of my
without you
face.
discovering my evil
So I can
plans and
pocket
all.
all this money that you're paying every month. No, no, never mind. Oh, there's a wuss. We have to find a wuss.
And the noob. Yeah, it's the noob.
Chicken wuss.
You know what? Until you play Final Fantasy VIII, stop saying that.
I have played it. I haven't played it all the way through, but I have played it. That's the Gunblade one.
Oh, I didn't know you touched it at all.
I did. I think I still have it somewhere.
I don't care what anyone says. 8 is great. Right? Actually, don't fight me. Go debate a wall.
Digital bearing module.
Current side came out. Yeah, I know when I was working at the ER, when I was in the army, somebody had pain so bad for kidney stones that they actually, like, they were throwing up because of how bad the pain was. I can only imagine how bad that is. Every time a woman tell her story, they refer to somebody else. Jeez. I hate the run around medical stuff too. That's super annoying. Try to get surgery for this never be a problem again. Be able to function as a normal 20-year-old. Oh well, yeah. How about a brace? Like that's like going to the hospital and they stick a piece of tape over your bullet wound instead of removing it. Yeah. Okay.
Bunch of barrels on the bridge. Blew them up, and there goes my shield, my health.
Yeah, those barrels hurt.
Well, barrel do hurt. They are a pain.
Ugh.
Wait, we found Marin? Where? Did he just die that fast?
You mean moron?
Is that moron? Looks like an A.
Moron. That's moron, yeah.
I really wonder with these brains, are they just cosmetic? I'm wasting my time picking
I don't
these
know.
up.
It says they're objective things. What the fuck good does that do? She says.
Psychotron.
Ow.
I'm making brownies. You want one? Oh,
I'm making brownies.
Forgot about me trying to shove you off this
Brownies
mortal
sound good.
coil. Can't be giving brownies
I'm
to
munch.
just
I'm
any
in munch.
bitches-driven AWOD now,
I'm in a
can
munching
I?
mood right now.
You know if zombies like brownies?
Ah. Well, it's the same insurance. Perfectly happy to cover 50 years of opioids for chronic pain, but addressing the issue. Nah. One med to dilate my tubing. To make me pee a bunch, then one med to break it up. Past 24 hours. Hurt like hell. And lines. Motherfucker's pocket. Yeah. Yuppers. Yeah. There's a lot wrong right now.
There's so many red dots, but not a lot of red enemies.
Better dead than red. I'm surprised I haven't ran out of ammo at all. I've just been picking it up as fast as I use it. I've been using it a lot.
Alright, is Noob here? Can Noob come out to play, Mrs. Noob? Oh, they're just recordings?
Okay,
Oh.
so, like, you know how how that ghost always turns out to be some old
was
guy
it?
with a
Those
mask
two.
on? I don't think these zombies are wearing masks.
Another point.
So,
One day to
I've been
decide
doing
if
what
they
you and I
get
do
it.
best, Skaggy. Hiding. Zoinks! I think I hear something.
Gonna break
Right?
them up.
I better sign off. Don't worry about me.
Here's
old
water.
girl.
Zoinks! I think this is supposed to be a scary, Scooby reference.
Cool.
Zoink,
10,000.
Scoob! Like there's zombies here, Scoob!
Gosh.
Get on the elevator, Scoob!
Zoinks!
Elevator?
Oh no. Oh. My controller just died, that's all. I thought I disconnected for a second. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, I forgot to plug this in. Sucks not having a charge base or a second controller.
Yeah, I want the pink one bad, even though it's
I
not my
want the
favorite
purple
color
one.
of pink. I really wish
Purple
they
ones.
did ballerina pink and not hot pink. What do they
Yeah, a
call
lot
it?
of people were
Nova
complaining
pink?
about that too. I thought you would have liked the hot pink.
Oh, ballerina pink all the way. Ballerina pink, light pink, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, we haven't had, it really depends, so like our prescriptions and stuff don't cost a lot of money, but I think the most, having a baby was a little pricey, it's like $2,000, like that overall, and then the ambulance was up there with having a baby. I can't, that's so disgusting how expensive an ambulance is. Yeah, she's got a lot of meds. Breaking down the chemical in sunflower. Too bad it's 10,000. Oh wow, I'm actually dying.
Yeah, they're throwing barrels, they hurt.
Soft pink peeps. Oh, I finally leveled up. Jeez. Hospital charges you way more than a doctor. Yeah, yeah. I think I brought
Dr.
that up
Ned
before, too,
killed?
but-
We're going to assassinate Dr. Ned?
Yeah, having a room in a hospital is expensive AF. We found the noob, apparently. Did you see him?
No, they're just echo recordings.
Oh, okay.
Noob with Scoob, dude!
With his word, Dr. tells a little drug dealer to tell him. Yeah. Not a bad trade-off. Now my meds for kidney failure, that's a pricey issue. Are you talking about your dialysis stuff? We haven't had to pay that much. You shouldn't have to pay a boatload because the doctor doesn't say. What's this? Oh, I found Jethro. Jethro shit.
I don't know what that is.
These brain suckers are pretty freaky, but they're not so tough. Still, I'm happy my best pal Steve is with me. Yo, Steve! One behind you! Oh, it's continuously coming, but so far so good. Still,
Jeez.
gotta find this doc if we're gonna get our reward.
Oh boy.
Oh, gee
I think if I remember correctly, we ended Phasmophobia. I did not have any money at all, so hopefully we get some good jobs tonight.
The Were Skag. Could do the Nightmare Cheese for a couple rounds.
Yeah, and like a house.
Just pick
I
the,
did pretty good on a house with Nightmare.
the smallest house. Everyone takes a camera. You see an event, take it. See the bone, take
Yeah.
it. Get out.
Dallas' team was really bad about putting me on new med and not telling me until a day or two later. Yeah, they are. They are bad about that, for sure. The most I've ever paid for a medical bill was $350, and it was because my birth control was considered. You paid $350 for birth control? Jeez. For the first two, but might be banned anything more than usual. Apparently there's a truck over. What? Oh. Hi! No!
Papa Grizz, why don't you come over here and say hello, huh?
Boy, everything sounds good right now, food-wise.
The
Fries
flamingo ad
sound
scared
good.
him away, apparently.
Pizza sounds good. From IUD, no tiny humans for 5 years. Phasmo, did they finally add the ability to put shit back on the wall? What do you mean? Custom loads, interesting. I didn't know about that. I did see, I was watching videos today to help, like, to educate myself on more Phasma stuff. It looked like one of the people that was in the video was wearing a Christmas hat. I don't know, can you customize your character in that game?
The Jacobs Corporation has asked me, the world famous fault
It sucked, but it was really nice not worry about tiny humans for a period of 5 years.
Jacobs Cove. While this job is well beneath a man of my reputation, that is the new cheetah paw.
Whoops.
My plan of attack is to hit these bastards where it hurts them the most. In their no longer beating.
I like his little safari cap.
Responsible for their ability to survive.
Dirk Smallwood.
What time is it? 8 o'clock? Swell. There should be no problem getting this stuff with before my Manny.
Oh, he's got a Manny and a pet. He's got a spa day.
I need to put my level up real fast. So one of that, because in the journal, there's a new outfit slide. I can't figure out how to do that, where to do that. We'll figure it out tonight, Tiny. I'll figure out how to do customizations. It shouldn't be terribly hard. I just haven't looked for it, because the only time I ever looked at my character was when we first started doing Phasmophobia, and I was like, I'm not even going to try to look for upgrades, because I'm a noob.
Just got done. You say stuff and ignore. I didn't ignore you. You see how dead this chat has been? I just haven't looked over.
Yeah, we were supposed to get one.
Party's not over here, man. Party's over
right
there.
after Bruce was born, but I think because we didn't pay the medical bill for the doctor, we couldn't do it anyways, or something like. There was something like that. I had a negative experience with an IUD as a male. I think it was probably what it was. What? Back on the pill now because I didn't have the 350 up front for the device. Brother almost had 2 sets of twins. Plan on? Get that one. Yeah, the only bad thing about the pill is you have to remember to take it, which I'm bad about remembering to take my vitamins. I can only imagine how.
Having that sitting problem. Boy, you might have hemorrhoids, my man.
Didn't we already say that he did?
Yeah, he's saying he's having problems sitting again. You gotta go. Now
Yeah,
you gotta go see a doctor.
Didn't he say there was blood when he wiped?
I don't remember that. But it's very possible.
Only people I watch on Twitch had 2 children with an IUD. They
said-
don't always work.
He said no.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Ah. We have to aim slightly to the right.
He said no. Really? I have to aim slightly to the left with a lot of my stuff.
Yeah, I have to go to the right. I don't know what it is.
Wonder.
And not knowing the streamer, they may not have been checking the strings. There's
You've had
strings?
hemorrhoids
What?
before?
There's strings for an IUD? Where they skipped the ultrasound to make sure it was in the
Nice
right
pun.
spot.
I don't think you meant to make a pun, Dalton, but nice pun. There's no way you intended to make that pun, but it was nice. A claptrap? Where? Where are you, my scrumptious little claptrap? We'll save you.
Did Pip get any better after I left? Were you guys kept playing or no?
I think we only played... Might have only played one game.
It was pretty late. I can definitely only stay up that late if I've been drinking. If I'm sober, the latest I can do is maybe 3, maybe. But I get too tired when I'm not drinking.
Oh my God. Steve is dead.
I was hoping to get the copper coil IUD before, or no hormones, but we still owe 50 for birth, and we owe 150 for the procedure before I get my SGF was fertile. Fertile Myrtle. She was one day off her birth control, and we also used a condom, and she still got preggers. Jeez, the unluckiness.
Steve!
That was the universe saying you need a baby.
I thought you was
You
dead.
never got lucky because you're a huge risk for ectopic pregnancy with IUDs because of things that does make the uterus inhospitable. Careful with the copper one, everyone. Gives you periods from hell. Yikes. Get sewn for 30 days, 90 days, and every year after insertion to make sure it's still in the place you're supposed to. They're basically 2 little fishing wire strings dangling down. That's how the doctor removes it. That sounds like that would hurt.
Is there any real live person out
Fishing wire strings.
Claptrap! I found him! Why is he not on the map?
Hello?
Well, he wasn't on the map.
CPR!
He wasn't on the map, but at least we
Free!
found him. At least he spoke out. Quick, give him a kiss. And if you won't,
Yeah,
I
she
will.
doesn't have to worry about that too much.
I'll give Claptrap a kiss. Lumber mill's kind of cool.
Yeah. Got a lot of wood.
A lot of wood at a lumber mill, huh?
I don't know what else to say. It's a lumberwood.
How do we...
Looks like this over here, maybe. Well,
We have to go oh, can we... Gotta go up. We come back this way?
oh, this looks like... It almost looks like it wants you to walk up this.
Whoa, I couldn't jump that high. What the heck?
Yep, I got it.
Oh, I could jump that high. We're coming,
Oh,
Claptrap.
Fishing wire because they soften over time. They'll stab you for like a month. Then the environment they're in softens them and they're pretty far up there. Yikes, though, that it hurts. So, like, if you move the wrong way, you get poked by the wire. They remain stabby for anyone who can get jabbed. Oh! Ouch! I just now realized what you meant, Bafficat. Strings are deep in there. She'll be able to feel with fingertips.
Alright, we got more
So one of
backpack
them will
space.
thank you for jabbing us in the cervix, regardless, Bafficat.
We got more backpack space.
I get that feeling every time I think about it. Jabba. That game I was thanked for. Oh, jeez.
We got more backpack space.
Hey! So I'm at 45 right now. What the fuck? I don't think that's the gun that's not my pistol. Okay. Violence is still here. That's my pistol. What did I get? What did I change then? I think it changed my...
Doesn't matter. The only thing you use is your pistol.
It does matter to me. There we go.
Did you even use your backpack space?
I said 45, which that sounds the same. Oh wait, no, that's right.
Yeah,
to-
that's
I have
right.
to
You have
actually
3
use it.
more than me.
48, yeah.
Yeah, now that sounds right.
Bro, cervix hurts. No bueno. When you have an IUD that books your poker, you have the correct discussion.
Well, you got me out of bed. Now I'm just pissed off. I love
Oh,
slippers.
we're actually in a house
I love
now.
to wear them. Now I'm just gonna
Probably
have
Ned's,
to get
whatever. I'm buying it.
Bro, you know a game. Well, no. I know that movie to video game adaptations are usually garbage, but I would like a horror game like House of a Thousand Corpses. That's one of probably my favorite horror movie of all time is House of a Thousand Corpses. Devil's Rejects is good, but I don't know if it's considered horror, but also not for me.
Smell like popcorn.
Not as much as House of Us. Jeez, that's loud.
Dr. Ned, turns out he's a bad guy. Who knew? He flipped us off.
Let me punch you in the taint. See how you're feeling. If it's really an issue, the doctor will trim them shorter, but for the most part, after like a month or two, they tend to lay flat against the cervix, which most women don't enjoy when you knock on the door.
You just got one shot.
What? It's over?
Look how fast those credits are rolling. It's not over. Oh my gosh. Undead
Hey!
Ned. Holy effing
Fuck yeah! I was
Night
disappointed.
of the Living Ned.
Get back here! That guy actually looks terrifying. Veteran score on stitches with familiar genital pain. Devil's Rejects was more funny than scary. It was fun to watch. Definitely didn't get the same vibes I got from House of Consequence. So I really enjoyed it. I absolutely hated Free from Hell though. I don't know if we've had this discussion or not, chat, but Free from Hell is probably one of Rob Zombie's worst movies of all time.
He jumped down his
I
hole?
absolutely hated that movie. I'm just gonna jump down.
We do.
I think that's what it wants us to do. Yeah, there it is. God bless you, woman. I'd say rip it, that seems insensitive. I think the context is F. Vaginally and breastfed. Yeah. She got chapped nips and the baby bit. Woof. If anybody is able to breastfeed, breastfeeding is a very, very hard job to do, very hard thing. And I kudos, whatever you want to people who breastfeed, who can't breastfeed, all that stuff. Because that is definitely a hard job. Wow, that was still easy.
Well, he's level 39.
That was still fun though. I enjoyed that DLC. I
I'm
kind of wish that we came a little earlier.
really shocked that was that short.
I thought
Especially with
his
the
name
Fort
was
Knox
Ned.
one.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Well, they could open
Where
a
was
bunch of
I?
missions. Who knows?
Oh, yes.
Sometimes I think I want kids that I remember how exactly we have
Dr.
kids. And
Ned
I'm like,
was
nah, I'm
stumped.
good. You ever seen
Thanks
when
to the
Captain
courageous
Spaulding stole that car and
and
terrified that kid? Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
that was a pretty.
You,
That was funny. And Captain Spaulding is. It's a tie between Captain Spaulding and Otis for me for favorite character in those in those movies. Although I think it might be Captain Spaulding. Captain Spaulding's my favorite. Otis is a close second though. Rip to Sid Haig, who played Captain Spaulding.
It just say uses Unreal Engine 2.
I have a whole new appreciation for my lady bits. Breastfeeding is a blessing. Anyone who can do it, awesome. Yeah. Also, I'm a tiny human and don't particularly trust the width of my hips.
Oh, I'm at total trophy
surprised,
progress
actually-
69%.
I don't want to talk about the birthing experience because I don't have the experience of the woman, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know how it feels like. Breastfeeding was so damn convenient, I'm glad I was able to, but once that he got molars, I stopped that shit. Grind me between his molars. Yeah. I remember hearing anytime that he bit, I would know it. My pierced nipples. Size of a 13-year-old. I'm not flexing, I'm tiny. That's why your name's Tiny. If you don't full mechanics of BF, the nipple tip can reach their tonsils. Jeez, I didn't think about that. But I guess that does make sense because they're so small. How many do we have to turn in?
Just that one side mission. I'm sure some will open up.
Well, what do we want to do after this then? Do we just want to jump on Phasma early?
Well, we'll see if they open any side quests.
Oh, yep. Bromarax.
No, that's the level 61 one. Is that really it?
Oh,
This one was so short.
very short.
It was even
DLC,
shorter
yeah.
than Moxie's. Any easy trophies?
I think we got all of them, didn't we?
For this one?
Yeah,
No, we're
there's
at
only
83.
5. No, we missed one.
Complete the brains mission? There's a mission we didn't.
Oh, all those brains all around the map. What's the brains mission then?
I don't know. Jack, can somebody help us find the brains mission?
I got it.
At Jacobs, we believe that high damage equals
All
high
right.
satisfaction.
Oh, it's
We know if you've got wood in your hand, you're
get TK a metric ton of butt ton of brains to eat.
But where do we pick it up?
Final mission of the Brain series involving Zombie, TK, Baja, and the Zombie Island. Hollow's End.
You pick it up in Hollow's End?
Yeah. So it's a Hollow's End mission.
Alright, to Hollow's End we go. There is literally no indication of this anywhere.
Oh, you can't see my tattoos. I've legitimately been asked by most security if I'm lost. Babies are monsters on their own. Start flexing them tats. Your body would find a way to accommodate.
Yeah, Hollow's
I'd
End.
be
Thank
worried
you,
if I was
Baffle
that
Cat.
small. I'm small, but more like a 16-year-old small.
Yeah.
At my heaviest, I was 102. Jeez. True off something I've worked toward. I've just been.
You
I've just
remember,
been-
you remember Harley?
Harley Smith?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kinda sounds like that body frame. But Harley was small, wasn't she under 5 foot?
I don't remember. I didn't know her much. I didn't really care for her either.
I don't know her either. Look, my brain works weird in that I've forgotten a lot of important stuff and I remember a lot of useless stuff, so I don't think
remember.
I
She
ever
was one of
talked to
those-
her,
She
but
was one of those prissy B words.
B words.
She's a prissy bitch. He's 5'4", 120 is healthy. This is 113.
Well, once we get this last thing, I'm good to either go into the dome for those trophies or Phasmo.
Wait, you're 5'4", Tiny? I thought you were shorter. Okay.
No, yeah, she told us
So you're the same height as my wife then.
I think it was yesterday.
You're not that short. I mean, 5'4" is short. But I was thinking like under 5 foot for some reason.
Alright. You still got that page up, Mr. Baphocat. Where specifically do we pick this up? Because I don't see anything on the map. Or is it just something like we gotta find the dude who we feed the brains
40,
to?
40 hours. Damn! For the birth? Yeah, that's, yeah. I forgot about that. Jeez. Here I am. Mr. 205. I'm like more than 100 pounds heavier than you guys. Disgusting. I'm disgusting.
I would be very willing to bet that you have a much bigger muscle mass.
I do. I do have muscles, but I'm also gaining fat again because of the beer. So, like I said, 2 weeks no beer drinking, I should be able to cut a lot of that pretty fast because I work out a lot. But the beer, I mean, a 12-pack alone is like 2,000 calories. And that doesn't count for the fact that I've been eating fast food like every day, which is about 1,000 plus calories for what I eat, depending on what I eat. If it's pizza, that's 2,000 calories, so that's already 4,000 for just a beer and one meal.
Might just need to make kills here. Kills?
Alex, most of the birth weight was damn fluid around Bruce. You swim. My ex was 6'5" and over 300. Jeez! I can't imagine how that works. Obviously it didn't, because he's your ex, but jeez. What did you do? He looked like he could have me for dinner. Oh my gosh. I would die. 300 pounds? Ugh, my heaviest was 250 or 260. Heaviest. And then I shed that weight real quick. My lowest in the last year was like 180. And then I started drinking beer again. And then I started gaining weight. You look like you could have usually around 165. Well, so right now I hover between 180 and 200 because of my unhealthy diet. And I thought Alex was attractive regardless of his weight. I don't like being fat. It makes me feel unhealthy, and I don't like how I look. I don't like how I feel, I don't like how I look when I'm fat. So, most people don't think I weigh as much as I do. It's sort of funny. Overall big, he wore the 300 very well. Half Mori? Is that Islander? Like Pacific Islander? I don't know. I'm not familiar. It sounds kind of like that, but I think I'm younger and way less than I do. 5'10". Yeah, your ex did not wear that 300 well. I might have a biased opinion, but he did not wear that well.
Southwesternmost corner. Alright, we gotta go as far southwest as we can.
New Zealand native, so Polynesian. I think Jason Momoa. That's what I was thinking. Not Polynesian, but similar appearance. Okay. Yeah, they definitely wear that a lot better than Americans that wear 300 pounds. That's for sure. Because it's almost like they look like they're supposed to weigh that much.
Gosh dang it. How do we go back up? Ay, Dios míos.
It was even his hands were 3 times the size. Jeez, he could probably what did it? His hand was as big as your head. My entire hand fit in his palm. Jeez. Do we have an idea of where we're going?
I think so. We need to go southwest.
We're going north right now.
Well, I know. Did you not see that giant cliff blocking us from going west?
Oh. I'm small compared to Island Boyfriend. Yeah, I wish I was 6 foot.
Oh, don't pick up any brains. I read that any brains you pick up before the mission don't count. So.
Don't count? Okay.
So if there's any on the ground, we can pick them up. Kitty, hello. Do you how do today?
Puts his hands around my waist. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Wow. 5'9", mom's 5'2", so I actually kind of lucked out with 5'4". I'm the tallest in my family, being at between 5'9" and 5'10".
I do good. That here good too. Oh wait, it's the mansion. But there was no... Unless this is a different mansion? Oh, this is different. Never mind.
Sweet. This one shouldn't take too long. It's just 250 brains.
Well, it's separate missions. So.
Oh, yeah, because it's multiple brains missions.
Yeah, it's like 10 and then... Hopefully it's 250 total, not 250 plus all the others.
Yeah, that would kind of suck.
Wish I would have known about this. We could have come pick this up while we were doing everything else.
Oh, well, it's kind of out of the way.
We were in this area. Oh well, this whole DLC's been autopilot anyways, just more autopilot. Just more killing,
we haven't
picking
been
stuff
having
up.
issues. Go to his house, and his 11-year-old sister was the only one my height. Wow. Yeah, he could have been shorter. His other two sisters, I think, 19 were already wow.
Firestone. His leg.
His leg.
For the living impaired.
The audio is so inconsistent with this game.
Yeah, they
That
really.
was loud as fuck.
The sound engineers or whoever's fault it is really effed up.
Alright.
Really effed up the consistency levels.
Y'all were meant to be small. Well, to be fair, I know
Wait,
a lot
TK,
of women.
wasn't this Scooter's friend?
A lot of women that are tall do not like being tall.
Alright, let's go get some brains. Time to get a whole bunch of dome. Oh, if you're wondering why there's no webcam, it's because I started this project without webcam, and I wasn't gonna just add it midway.
And you have so many cool options, too.
Because I'm a consistency nut.
That's awesome. I know Krista gets her shoes from the kids department. I hate being in between sizes like I am.
Oh, one brain.
They don't make sizes for people that are 6 foot? What?
One brain is worth more than 1 point, so that's good.
I'll build sons here. I can't. I don't think they make kids' shoes the size I wear. I don't think they make kids' version of an adult 11 and a half or 10 and a half.
Bro, where are the zomboys?
Oh, were you talking about you couldn't get kids' clothing, or is that something separate back then? 'Cause I was so confused when you said they don't make clothes for people my size. It's like you're pretty average. Let me start collecting brains. I haven't even picked brains yet.
We need to collect one more and then turn it in, so.
Well, I haven't been seeing any pop up for me.
I know. We see him the entire DLC and now there's none. Like, what the frick is this? Okay, we'll turn this in, pick up the next one. Don't pick up any if you see any. I'll go turn it in while you can keep killing.
Shoes only fit up to men's 6 or 7. How skinny I am versus how tall I am. I thought large is just too short. XL's. Oh yeah, I hate. Yeah, I hate having that problem too. Sometimes I'll get like a large and it'll be too wide but too short, or vice versa. It'll be too skinny but too long.
They have big and tall stores, or big and tall sections.
I feel like 6 foot's a normal size though.
Oh boy, we gotta collect more than 250. 10 plus 25. Start collecting again if you see any.
Okay. Roger that. Hey, Hector! What's going on, man? Glad you were able to join. So it starts getting wide instead of long. Large longs. Youth sizing is the same as men's sizing. Kids' shoes go up to 7 youth or men's 7, which is what a woman's 9. Like XL, I feel like I'm swimming in a shirt. Yeah, Peeps likes that.
Yeah, join the
Peeps
baggy
likes
clothes club. Join me, Bafficat.
No, he doesn't like big clothes.
That's why I'm telling him to join me to
Oh,
make his
okay.
shopping a lot easier.
Yeah. Wi-Fi here sucks, but I've been listening. Glad to have you here, man. Glad that was able to get figured out. Hopefully it works going well for you.
You wear baggy? Heck yeah, my man.
My work carries up to a 36 inseam. What is 36 inseam? 28 waist.
What inseam is the seam around your... I don't really know how to describe it. It's like your band, the band of your pants.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if she's talking about pants, but
I think she is.
yeah, I'd
I
say
like
36
tight
sounds
and
like a pant.
I don't like them tight and snug, but I don't like them big either. I like that in between where it's like there's a little bit of room, but Oh, I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know that was a measurement. Huh. Legs with this long project. Huh.
If you get that are 32 30s or 32 in the waist, but 30 in the
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You did the skateboard, you played on skate. I don't know if you need baggy clothes to skate. My friend skates and he wears pretty tight stuff.
You go down, sir.
Whoa, don't ask him to go down on you. What's wrong with you? He's dead.
I hate that. I hate that not all pants that have the same size are actually, like, none of them are the same size when you wear them. 32, 32 on one pant size that'll fit another size, another brand might not fit. Might be too tight. Might be too baggy. It's weird. All women's pants are starting that sizing chart, which I'm loving because every store picks arbitrary numbers otherwise. Very small, barely anything fits, so I have the very small men's section. Does that hinder your options, Hector, or do you find it makes it easier if you have to go to the very small? Mom is a 10 at every store, and then she'll go in a Gap, and she's apparently a 4. That sounds similar with bra sizing. I know I've heard that problem with like Victoria's Secret and stuff, where it's like all over the place.
I've heard Victoria's Secret's quality has gone way down.
Oops. I'm not seeing brains.
I know, they are not spawning anywhere. Come on, zombies, give me some dome.
The belt satisfies the skin situation, yeah.
I'm looking for head, zombies.
That's a gun.
Yeah, these green guns are starting to piss me off now. Cause
I'm also having a problem with, there's like no enemies now, too.
we killed them all, there's no brains.
Choice secret banging sizes for sure, but anything else sizing is like extra small, medium, bras I find pretty across the board. There's you see. Okay. I thought for whatever reason I thought I'd heard that there was a problem with the sizing, that it was different, kind of similar to pant sizes. It's hard to some places don't make my size. There are lots of times when I have to shop the big boy section. And then you gotta get it all baggy and it doesn't look good. Well, you do you. If you like baggy, you like baggy. But I feel like a small person wearing a really baggy shirt probably wouldn't. I don't know. I know you said you like it tight, snug anyways. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't like to be too judgy, but I don't think it looks good if a small person is wearing a really baggy shirt. But at the same time, I kind of understand too, because like you said, your options are limited.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect brains here.
Since they don't carry anything under 32 band or over 38 band, and they only carry A through D. Market surely to all women are within 40 pounds of each other. Yeah, I know I've heard that they do it more for the smaller sizes than the bigger sizes. So anybody that's a bigger size has a harder time finding the right size. It doesn't look good on me. Why I like having skin tight clothes? I think you look good in your shirts that you wear, man. Oh, it also makes I think it makes no, I'm not gonna go too deep into that's I don't want to be too judgy.
So here's what I'm thinking. I think we get the brains, we turn it in, and then we'll reset the lobby so we'll have a whole new fresh set of enemies.
Okay, yeah, I guess we could do that.
That way we're not running around looking for
look,
enemies.
there's brains spawning now.
Super far away.
Yeah, we can do that.
But then what we can
have
do...
fun at work, Hector. Thank you for stopping by and giving us a little bit of your time. Hopefully work goes fantastic, and hopefully we'll see you later tonight. If not, have a fantastic night, and we'll see you around. Actually, most of the Victoria's Secret animals are wearing the wrong side. Are they really? Teenage Skinner jeans, extra small shirts, things, but yeah. $5.10, size 2 art. 32 most of their models are and too big but cut too small. Make a difference. That's why I don't have cleavage. I was gonna say that's yeah. Make them look attractive, so that women say, "Hey, she looks attractive. The brow, it's gonna make me look attractive, so I want to get that." That's probably what they're doing. Oh, did you say you want me to back out?
No, not yet. I say we should kill these guys so we can turn this in and start the next wave, and we'll back out, and then we can pick them up as we walk over there.
Okay. Just let me know when I need to back out. Back these outsies.
Any enemies, kill them because they'll need 6 brains. 6
Yeah,
more
well, I'm
dome.
getting brains a lot more frequently now.
Good.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Right, 2 more. Thought I heard a zombie.
Boy, we've gone from medication to sanitation to bras. A very eventful day for conversation. All right, let's go turn this in. Go, go, go.
Active chat is, I very much enjoy an active chat.
Yeah, must be nice.
Oh, hush, you have active chats all the time.
Bro.
Probably, yeah. Oh, all these models have insane cleavage. I want that. Oh, why don't I look like that? Because you bought the correct size. She was only photographed at one angle. Chances are, if it turned sideways, you'd see how fitting it was. Yeah. The rest of your tatas are only round in the front. Others are round from the side. Because physics.
Do that respawn? We don't have to. I thought they only respawned if you went like 2 or 3 areas away.
I don't know.
No, they have to be stragglers. Yeah, I think we turn this in, start the next one, and then we set the new lobby. Then we should get a bunch of zombies and hopefully a bunch of brains. I can't tell though. It looks like it's summer spawning.
I took from somewhere. True. We still at some point we need to finish Barbie Girl.
Finish. It barely got started.
I started Barbie Girl.
I know, but then you only complete. Well, I guess there's only 3. Well, no, you didn't even beat one. You beat level 1 of one world, I guess is the best way to put it.
No, it's so hard to tell, but I feel like I need to. I don't know. I don't know if chat wants me to. Like, I don't know if chat cares if I finish that or not. I definitely want to start doing some more stuff with that once I'm done with a lot of these other projects.
Take a poll. Also, I hope you're not picking up brains. We don't need them.
No, I did, but it's a well.
Why?
Like I think for Saturdays, once we're done with Borderlands, I think I might want to replace Borderlands with 7 days. I think I told you that already, though, right?
Yeah, you were talking about it.
Either 7 days or Phasmophobia. I want to get 7 days in here at some point, though. Because that one's a fun one to play, too. Please sell all bras. People who put into shapewear then complain they have extra fat in the arm side. Well, no shit. It doesn't make it disappear. It just redistributed it. Only
Oh,
place
that
you
got
go is
Grizzly's
down
attention.
into your butt. Or into your armpit. Into your
See
butt.
that?
What?
See that, Grizz? You can be part of the Saturday streams if we go to 7 days.
Rather healthily. Luckily, I don't swell. I just one area. Tell me if you put spandex tube stuff under your clothes. Oh. I was like, what? How does a bra make your butt look big? What am I missing?
You never thrown a bra on your bootay? Alright, you can pick up brains again.
Do you know why Penguin from Batman? Why do I think of Penguin from Batman? Yes.
You don't want to play a game like that on stream? Why?
Alright, let's find some zombies. Wow, how many levels does it go? I know it goes up to 250, but let's see, it went from what, 10 to 25, 50.
Hopefully
Next one's gonna be 100 and then 250?
That's what I hope.
How hard it's been to find these brains, I'm hoping so too.
Or if we're really lucky, they'll just jump straight to 250.
That'd be nice, but I don't think that'd be a pretty drastic
Get
jump.
mad pretty easy. I think everyone already knows you get mad.
Who?
Daltone.
Oh. Boy.
Okay, yeah, if you want to back out, let's just reset and get all
Alright.
these enemies to come back.
Hopefully this fixes it. 'Cause we were finding brains left and right before. That stretch feels good. Oh. Oof. Ooh. That crack did not feel good. Update dropped yesterday. Oh shit, then I need to download that at some point.
It's only 11 megabytes.
Okay.
Which, how they overhaul the whole truck in 11 megabytes, I don't know. Don't forget to mute me so you don't have...
Truck wasn't... You're already muted. I don't imagine updating a truck would be that big. Of an
What?
update anyways.
11 megabytes is tiny.
Well, yeah, I'm saying... I don't think it would take very much to change up how the truck looks. Like, what are you expecting, like a gigabyte update for them changing how the truck looks?
Not a gigabyte, but usually when you do a small, like, kilobyte or megabyte update like that, it's something like text change or, like, the Dagon thing, like the small stuff.
Well, I'm excited to see what it looks like then.
Anything that requires, like, actual movement of stuff or, like, an overhaul usually would be at least a couple 100 megabytes, I would think.
That's right. I forgot. I forgot that the Daogan, Mori, and Thay were all new ghosts.
We need Mr. 24 Hours here. He's the programmer. He could tell us how these things
Megabyte?
work.
You mean 5 floppy disks from 1998? Sadeo is guaranteed to have dots and ghostwriting nightmare help, and won't hunt until average 40% sanity. I'm excited. I'm excited to jump into Phasmophobia. If we could just find these frickin' brains, man.
Yeah, duh. Oh, never mind. I said don't pick them up, but we still need some, so.
Why is my shotgun out?
So why's my SMG out? Kind of unfortunate that they don't count the ones you already got.
Yeah, it's really stupid. I thought I was doing us a favor picking those up.
Well, I did too, because I was picking them up. But we are getting... I wonder if headshots cause more brains.
That's actually...
Because I feel like every time I've headshot them, I've gotten brains. I feel like it's headshots.
I headshot that guy. I didn't see it pop out. Oh, that one did. Ah!
I feel like every time okay, I'm going for headshots. I think we get way more brains when we headshot.
Come on. I can see it. Alright.
Yeah, every time I headshot, I'm getting brains. Okay, this will help a ton.
Yeah, that'll go by a lot faster now. As long as we can keep finding enemies like we are. Yeah. Talking about Lucy? Yeah, he's talking about Lucy. Sir Kitty.
Oh, Kitty Cat does
Curse.
know? Yeah, I swear,
So,
every
get
time
it
Luciano
onto
comes into
lock.
anybody's stream, he goes, I'm working. So I
Person
call him
asked the question.
Mr. 24 Hours.
Insanity drain is doubled for the cursed player. Jeez. Curse standing in the light will not stop the sanity drain. Wow, that sounds OP. Sanity pills will remove the curse though. Speed for the Mori is increased based on sanity. At 50% sanity, it moves at 1.5. At 0, it moves at 2.25. Wow! So if it's a fast ghost and your sanity's low, it's probably a Mori then? Jeez.
Oh, this headshot thing makes this go so much better.
I suck at headshots. I might have to pull out my sniper.
So you just pull out a weapon that's weak but does high crit damage.
Come on, man. I can't hit shit. Okay. We'll try it again with the pistol.
I'm getting shots left and right with this snip snip.
Alright, well, nope, never mind. Fuck. I might just have to have you do it. I can kill them all day long, but when it comes to aiming for the head... Oh, well.
Gosh, stop running. Why are you running?
The fuck's dumb.
Huh?
Because the Mori, if you use the box and answers, I think she said it curses you.
Oh.
And the curse sounds really bad, too.
When we play with Alex, he does the box.
Sometimes.
I mean,
normally I do glow stick, flashlight, and EMF.
Well, maybe when
sometimes I'll do the spirit box if it's the only one left. Depends on the
maybe you play different when you're drunk, because when you're drunk, you love to go in the house and say, "Everybody leave! I'm gonna talk to it."
Yeah, that's probably drunk me.
Because you love that spirit box.
Well,
Okay.
I like talking to the ghost. It's creepy when you can hear the ghost answer.
Don't pick up any more now. We'll just get them, and then we can come back and pick them up.
Wow. And we'll be hecka fast. 200% interactions. Wow, the face sounds like it sucks. Every minute you are in the ghost room, though, that they will age. Aging reduces sanity threshold by 6% per minute. Taking 15% interaction per minute. After 10 minutes in the ghost room, it hits max age and will only hunt at 10% sanity at 1 millisecond speed. Wow. Wow. So they've been acting like this then. This isn't new. Well, this isn't...
I would assume...
This isn't like an update that they did to them.
I would assume that these because again, 11 megabytes is small. I'd assume these were in place. They just updated the text so we know.
Sorry. Your character walks faster than that. Okay. Wow. So it's like the Diogen. Remember when you said that it walks like an old man or something with a hip replacement?
Yeah, and then it started crawling and went straight for everybody.
Why are we killing him? Why don't we just go turn in?
Well, we can kill him for the brains, then just come pick him up when we start the next one.
Brains don't despawn?
No.
Okay.
I think we could leave the area and they still wouldn't despawn for a little bit anyways.
Okay. They launched the ghost in the last patch with hints. These patch notes are, here's for if you haven't figured it out on your own. The Thay after 10 minutes will be even slower than the Diogen. Wow. Nice into paying that attention. There's 3 meters per second. Boy, I hope these don't despawn.
They don't.
Head. So you walk faster than that? Where you at? Hi there. What? Oops.
You want to just stay in this area. There should be a ton to pick up after I start the next one. So focus on killing these guys and we can just get a big boost when we start the next one.
Wow. jump though. Ah.
This should be a nice big boost to brains. We know how to spawn them.
Awareness, got patch notes. Certainly how to walk with that. Yeah, with how slow it sounds like it goes if, after that.
I hate the ones that spit on your screen. It's like Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I had to download or delete Back for Blood. I was running out of space.
How is that? Is that fun?
It was pretty fun. Played with Kaz and the boys for a couple days.
Huh. Yeah, I heard it's basically just like Left 4 Dead 4 or Left 4 Dead 3.
Never played
Ah,
it,
okay.
but pretty much.
I played the first one. I haven't played. I have the second one. I just haven't played it yet. I guess these.
100. All right, start
No,
picking
well,
up
there's two.
brains. Should be a ton of brains over there near the start.
There was the second one. It was delayed.
Bless
There you
you.
Oh, good. Just run from Deo. If you keep moving and don't get trapped in a corner, it sounds like you'll be fine with Deo. Where'd all the brains go? Oh, there they are.
There should be a ton near the start.
I found some. Let's see where else. This is the start. I think some of them might have despawned. I'm not 100%. I could be wrong. I could be dumb. I'm not finding a lot of them. There's some over here. Okay.
Should be some in that,
These don't remember though.
that little like pool on the top left there.
There's some more over here. There it is. Okay. And that looks like that's one. Alright. So yeah, it should go up to 250 after this one, hopefully. And then after we get the 250, then we'll hop off and hop onto Phasmophobia. Hopefully it
Sounds
doesn't
fine
take
to
us until
me.
130.
I don't think it will, especially now that we know the tech of headshots spawn brains.
Golly, salsa sounds so good. Wow. He was
They
crawling, I
added
still
a
missed
thing
his
to
head.
buy crap in the truck. Dalton says he thinks you can buy stuff in the truck now.
What? That's
It's
that's
useful.
nice.
We forget stuff all the time.
Yeah, that's part of the challenge though too.
Yeah.
Because then you'll just buy whatever you need for that specific ghost and for that specific hunt. I guess that'll be nice because then we won't run out of money as fast if we keep adding crucifixes and salt and everything if we don't need it for specific objectives. We can
Yeah,
still
that
nice
is
to have
true.
it.
We don't have to bring them in unless we know we need it.
Yeah. It's the only thing that I hated about adding everything is you don't know if you're going to need it or not. And if
Might
you
not
die,
need
then
this
you're
update.
fucked.
I don't know though.
Oh, come on. There we go. There's a headshot. The thing is, you get within 2 meters, then you then. Well,
That zombie that's got his head cocked back, I hate it.
You know that they is aged quite a bit. Dude barely sounds dangerous at always moving half of your walk speed. Actually, wouldn't mind getting a day and using it to practice juking. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it does sound like a good practice for juking. I need to work on mine. I suck. I need to work on my hiding spots too. I always get so lucky. Tiny likes to live life dangerously. I mean, it's good practice for when it's something like a revenant. Yeah. Might not be this update. IDK though. Custom Let Us isn't ready yet. Oh, no. And that's more, you can set, this is my solo build versus this is my nightmare build. Versus, oh, I'm only on intermediate. I only need parabolic for large maps, so this is my large map build. Need to work on not crouching next to a sofa and hoping for the best. Yeah. I get lucky sometimes, though.
I'm telling you, that one game where you just hid behind the door, I
Yeah.
was so mad that you got away with it 3 times. 3 times.
I was watching a parody video today on for Phasmophobia, and the ghost killed all of his friends, and then he's like, the ghost finds the guy in the closet, and he's like, dude, you went to the same closet 3 different times. It's almost a mercy. It's. I feel bad killing you. Just leave. I'm a demon. Put that in your little journal and leave. I feel bad for killing you. You're too stupid to kill. I was like, that's me. That's why the ghosts never find me, because they're like, oh, we found you. You're just. I feel bad for killing someone.
Taking pity on you. The midgets suck. They're small and they're fast. I mean, we're making good time. We're already halfway to this one.
Just walked out of the room and crouched next to the armchair 2 feet away from the ghost. Yeah. Honestly, don't know how I escaped the ghost. Sometimes I did. Hearing footsteps in my ear just to go away. Yeah. Oof. There we go. 3 brains in a row. Brains. Golly, I can't believe we're gonna have to reset all the way to 250 after this, though. That does kind of suck.
Yeah, let's just hope it's 250, cuz... Oh, wait!
It is. 250 is the max.
Oh, well, we did 10 plus 25 plus... Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if the math adds up to 250, but it doesn't.
That would have been nice. I think it was a good idea resetting the server, though.
Well, it just got all the enemies back without having to go do a bunch of hoopla.
Yeah.
We'll probably end up doing it again for the next one.
That makes sense. Fighting the urge to not eat chips and salsa right now makes sense.
Yeah, I'm getting so many brains now that I figured out the headshot tech.
When he basically did the I'm a cat, if I face the wall I can't see you, so you can't see me. That's literally what I do too. That's literally my thought process. I can't see you, you can't see me. I should be safe. So I won't be smoking much tonight. I finally got around to replacing the pot in my vape. Nice! Well, I won't smoke as much because I will still smoke after we get off of this and maybe halfway through Phasma. I definitely smoke a lot more when I've been drinking, but I will still smoke from time to time. Oh!
Hide in your face.
Yikes. Turn off the gadgets. You are less likely to. Yeah, you're supposed to turn off your electronics because the ghost can track your electronics.
Oh, drop that barrel. Don't throw it, drop it. Man does not understand the word drop.
I hate these crouchers that stand up straight when they are about to attack you.
I hate the ones that got their heads cocked back. They are very hard to headshot.
Can you? Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. We're almost there.
Okay, be wary. We pick up maybe 3 more, turn them in, pick up whatever's left.
I can vape inside, which is yay. Yeah, that must be the... I can't. The vape is not the same for me. I tried vaping and I couldn't.
Alright, if you see any more, don't pick them up.
Alright.
Just farm them up, get ready to pick them up.
Oh, you're fine. If I want to eat chips, I'll eat your Doritos.
Jeesh, stealing his wife's food.
Don't smoke tobacco. I do dab, however. Dab! That was a terrible dab.
Oh yeah, you could do channel points for dab. Where the frick am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm a silly goose. Oh no, I'm not going the wrong way. I'm not a silly goose.
Oh boy. Someone
You
try
do
to
have
switch to
channel
primarily
retention for
vaping
dab.
health,
Use the slow material.
but now that smokes are over
Nice.
$20 a pack. What? $20 in Canada? Okay, your guys' inflation is so much worse than ours.
Well, their dollar is just worse than ours.
$20 for a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, I'd be quitting too. $20 for a 12-pack of beer. But yeah, no, I pay I think $8 or less. I think it's usually like 7 something for a pack of cigarettes for me. I can't imagine paying $20 for a pack of cigarettes. Jeez. The brand I smoke is $21.75. That's still. She said it's still $16.90 over here. What kind of a brand of cigarettes are you smoking, girl? Jeez.
Good to Cuban cigar.
The kind of. You smoking cigarettes that have like a gold butt or something? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine.
I went the wrong way. Oh, he's trying to launch me.
For A. Y'all don't have it down there. They better be some good ass cigarettes for them charging that much for them. Jeez. Export A. Let me put this up. How you doing over there, peeps?
We're okay.
You get lost?
No. And my channel points are so cringe, but they're personalized, so whatever.
I like your channel points. Don't worry about them. Wow.
I'm glad that Lucy really likes the nani.
Nani. Alright, let's go. Export A.
Alright, last one, baby. 250 brains, and we're out of here, folks.
Japan Tobacco International. What do these bad boys look like? Oh, they look like a normal cigarette. I'll have to do more research when I'm not actively getting hunted by zombies. Oops. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Not the midget. Yeah.
I smoke Marlboro Black Shorts. Used to advocate for smoking weed, but to be honest, you don't need the burn carbon of smoking stuff. Dabbing concentrating is the way to go in terms of health.
He suicided. No.
Yeah, I used to. So I've jumped all over the place before I, for whatever reason, I just settled with Marlboros. I think they might have been cheaper or something, but I used to smoke Turkish Royals by Camel. I used to smoke L&M Red 100s. Those fucked me up too. So those were big boys. And then I smoked Camel Crushers for a little bit. I don't like menthol though. And then I finally switched over to the Marlboro Black. British Bensons are pretty good.
Kidding me?
American Spirits have a spectrum for people. I know my mom used to smoke American Spirits. I never actually smoked it. I stole a pack from her. She never knew. And then I almost got in trouble. Did I tell you guys this story? I
Oh
stole
my
a pack.
gosh, this is so cheesy.
Where am I? Oh, fuck. This is annoying. How do I get up there? So, okay. Menthol's banned. Yeah, they just banned menthol here in the States too, I think.
They banned
You wean
Jules.
yourself off smoking with American Spirits. So, the American Spirit story. So, this was the 6th grade. I wanted to be cool, so I stole a pack of cigarettes from my mom, took 2 of them to school, showed them to my friend who snitched on me. And I caught wind of him, like, he and 2 other kids went to the principal, like, they all left class, and they looked like it was pretty important. They all left class in the middle of class, like, right after I showed them at recess. And I was like, alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I flushed it all down the toilet. And then I told the principal, I was like, yeah, I just showed him candy cigarettes. I threw them over there. Can you show me where they're at? Yeah, oh, they're not there. I guess the wind blew them away or something. Boy, I shit in my pants though, man. I thought I was gonna get in trouble. They said there's a police officer at the school too, because they take that shit serious. Yikes. You can even it's actually quite funny. So Canada banned flavored cigarettes because it promoted smoking to teenagers. Apparently, as we don't have menthols across the board. I don't think menthol tastes good. I don't like how it feels. I don't like how it tastes. I don't know why that particular flavor entices people, but whatever. I definitely prefer the regular cigarette taste. My vape is literally apple peach. Oh shit, canned for possible possession when they didn't have anything on me. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I almost, let's see. I think that's the only time I got in trouble, because I definitely did more stuff in school later on, too. Oh, I remember that kid's name that snitched on me, though. Mick. Little asshole kid, man. Him and his little bug-eyed friend that went to the principal's office. I never liked that kid. Forget his name now.
What an annoying dickhead cock boy. Just sitting there spitting at me so I could get a headshot on him.
But do you think teenagers are looking for vanilla flavored mini cigars? To be honest, if I was, I mean, if it tastes good,
Just die. I don't
wouldn't be
care if I hit
surprised
your
if
head.
it's hooking people. It tastes good and you don't think it's doing anything bad to you. Kind of understand it. Because there's definitely an increase in people using that kind of stuff in schools. 90% of high school students I see have cell in one hand and Juul in the other. Yeah, Juul. Yeah, the Juul thing is what's getting out of hand. They think it's cool. It's not. You're stupid for starting that. I was stupid for doing that in school too. I wasn't doing Juul, I was smoking, but part of me thought it was cool, and then part of me was like, I was used to the smell because my mom did it. So. Yeah, I wish I never started smoking.
Gosh.
But I felt like eventually, at some point, I would have tried it and I would have gotten hooked on it already. I've got a pretty addictive personality.
Thank you. Get that dickhead out of here. He's stopping me from getting any headshots. What the?
Yeah, luckily I was able to drop. I used to do dipping chewing tobacco.
I remember that phase.
I dropped it twice. I'm so well. Okay, so that one was a little bit easier to drop because it fucks my gums up so bad. That one, because if I do it too long, my gums are raw and they start like there's actual problems that show up. Versus smoking, I don't hardly get anything. Maybe I'll get a cough here or there, but other than that, I feel fine. I started smoking because my boyfriend at the time was over 18 and smoked, so I started smoking with him. And, I've had an easy time getting them since. Hey, hon, can you pick me up a pack? Yeah. Left chat for a minute, came back to Siggy Talk. I just left for some research. I thought you were going to bed.
Wait a second, that's not true. You were here for Siggy Talk. You told us how much his packs are.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me, Krista. I know what you're doing.
18, 3 packs, smoked maybe 3 out of them. Gave the rest away. Wow, what a waste. Why would you buy 3 if you didn't know how it would react to you?
If you're not gonna headshot.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm trying to find my own enemies, but I can't find any. Let's see if there's any down this way.
We're making good progress. We're 1/5 the way done, so.
Oh, there's some.
Technically more than 1/5, actually, but 1/5 on its final mission.
Luckily, this is the last one, too.
Don't snap your head back. Don't you know that's bad for your health? It'll kill you one day.
I got a second win from what? Did he kill? Okay, I guess he suicide bombed or something.
Probably.
Yeah, you could have made some money. Yeah, for real. I didn't know TikTok would still be going on though. Going price for cigs outside of high schools is $1 smoke. Yeah, you can make some really good money. I could double the price that I paid for my pack. I wasn't about to be bastard that got caught selling stoges to children. Not your job to ID them. They asked for a cigarette, you said, "Okay, give me $1." Honest mistake. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if you even could get in trouble for that. Well, I mean, I guess if they ended up being actual minors and they did find out that, but if you didn't know, I don't know. Well, ignorance of the law does not mean that you're immune from the consequences of the law, though. So you would get in trouble for that. People in my area were getting nabbed often. And you could if you legit had a line and were standing to a school property. All the younger kids bumming smokes would bum smokes from people who had them, could afford them. You're not dumb about it, you could pass as an honest mistake. Again, I don't think this would happen often, but if an officer did find out that you did sell a cigarette to a minor, regardless of whether or not you knew, you'd still get in trouble. Because it's the same thing if you had relations with a minor, somebody that was too young, but you didn't know. You'd still get in trouble for it.
Wait, you can get in trouble for that?
Yeah, you better go hide your evidence, peeps.
I'll go break up with my girlfriend. Relax, it was a joke, everybody. I've never had a girlfriend.
I thought you did. No, you haven't. That's right. Nothing. Just a bunch of crap guns.
Yeah, that's one thing I also don't get. How are we in DLC and every chest has green or lower?
It's okay. Hot take in towing the line. I actually hate that. Hate what? People prey on those who want to help the young. Yeah, if an adult knows their partner was 16, 17, absolutely you suck. Yeah. Yuppers. Let me go find somewhere else. Golly, they were spawning so much before.
Yeah, we kind of wiped them clean.
Alright, I got some more spawns. That was a headshot, I thought. I don't think it should matter if a kid is smoking at school. You don't think it should... Wait, what? You don't think a kid should get in trouble for smoking at school? But if I picked up a dude in a bar and told me he was 22, still too young for me, but hypothetical, and reasonably looked 22, and then somewhere required to be an adult, that is not my fault. Yeah. I think it should matter if a kid is smoking at a school. I don't think kids should be smoking. Yeah, I don't think kids should be smoking regardless. That'd be the same as having a drinking zone or something in a school. Hey, bed, Alan, babe, make sure maybe have a snack. Yeah. Have a good night. Fantastic night. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Like how your wife's messaging. Yeah. All right, good night.
That meant someone let him into the bar and bartender chirped him. I'm the shitbag who did that. Yeah, no, bartender would get in trouble for you would. I would think.
Whoever ID'd him. The whole bar, technically.
Whether I think a child should smoke or not doesn't change the fact that children smoke.
You want to leave? We'll reset, and we should get the last 250 pretty easily.
I'm not saying that they won't, but I don't think that we should encourage it by having a smoke-free zone or a smoke zone in a school. Sure, you shouldn't be breaking the law by being underage and smoking, but that doesn't make the person smoking a bad person either. They're breaking the law, that does make them a bad person. That might be a hot take, but they're doing something they know they shouldn't be doing. In my school, they legit said you can't smoke on the property and pointed at the area where people smoke. No, I agree that school should be a smoke-free zone, even for adults.
Final stretch.
Let's go! Legally, the school is abiding by the rules. That didn't stop individuals from smoking. Again, I don't think we should encourage it, though, by having a smoke zone for a school. I don't agree with that. I'm gonna run ahead a little bit so that I don't get your zombies.
Don't mind by me, as long as you get headshots.
I'm trying, okay? It's also where people will prey on handing out smokes. There's an old band. Whoa. One sec. Go in this area. Old band I like. The lead singer was married to Tim Armstrong from Rancid. She was 16 when they met, and 17 when she married him.
Oh.
And he was 30? When they got married, he divorced the day he found out she was turning 22 instead of 25. She actually defended him when there was a ton of outcry that said he should go to jail because of consent in California's 18 and they were together for 2 years before that. Jeez.
Usually when it comes to a band member, that's not how that story goes. Band members will purposefully pry, from what I hear, all the time.
That was a headshot. Okay. His head popped off. But I didn't get a brain.
Yeah, I've noticed a couple on this run that haven't. I don't know if it's...
It is. For the most part, it seems consistent.
Yeah, it's definitely more consistent than whatever the frick we were doing before.
Just shooting them wherever. Hoping we get some brains.
Don't worry, TK, we're almost there.
We were for 6 years, together for 7, and according to her, never knew until he found out her actual birth year. Jeez. How do you not? I guess it's not like he goes and says, hey, I want to see your ID or something. It's not one of the things that you ask for when you're dating somebody or married to somebody. Hey, let me see your ID. Oh, that reminds me. We need to get rent on Monday.
It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
The only bad thing about not drinking for 2 weeks and then when I pick it up again, I don't know how it's so weird how I react when I drink after not having drunk for a while. Sometimes I could be fine, and other times I could go ultra cringe mode on myself. That's what caused divorce. In some ways, it's a betrayal. Well, she had a fake ID at the time and used to fake marry at the first place. Ah, okay. Yeah. Definitely not his fault at all, then. I don't think it was his fault if she looked like she was older, it's not like he's gonna go and check her ID, and even if he did, she apparently had a fake ID. Not much you can do in that situation. If she was the 21 she was telling him, that's still too young for a 30-year-old, but that's my comfort zone. I mean, if once you're 18, you're a consenting adult. I don't care what you do after that. But that's just me. But the chick lied and went along with it, and for 7 years it didn't say anything. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm 3 years away, girl, assuming both people were over 20. Yeah. Again, I think if an 18-year-old wants to date a 60-year-old, I have no place to tell them that they shouldn't do that. You're a consenting adult at that point.
I agree to a sentiment. I don't think 18, but I think at 21, since you're not fully developed at 18.
I think whatever age we say that you're a consenting adult, that's
Like, I don't think
that's when you
there's
get to be an adult.
anything wrong with 18 and 60, but I think for my personal thing, I'd say 21.
Oh, it's gross.
Like,
I will judge
21,
that
21
hard.
is where I say, that's when I say you go do what you want.
No, it's super gross for an 18-year-old to be dating a 60-year-old. But I don't think I have any right to tell you what you can, or who you can or can't date. Jeez. Did I, how far behind am I? Actually, both adults. However, I'm not sure what a 21-year-old has in common with a 30-year-old. Yeah, 20-year-olds are either in college or still trying to figure their life out, where 30-year-olds are reaching age where they're looking to settle down or at least know what we want. No, yeah, I 100% agree. The age difference is definitely a barrier when it comes to relationships, for sure. And I think you should try to get a little bit closer than that. All I'm saying is I have no place to tell somebody if they're too old or too young. As long as they're both consenting adults, you go do you. I'll judge, but 32 wouldn't fuck with the 18-year-old.
Gum spitters are so annoying.
I dated a woman in her 30s when I was 1. What? When I was 1? I think you got cut off on that one, Grizzly. 18, yeah.
You were 1? I've heard of
Like,
a
like,
cradle
what?
robber, but oh my.
Literally.
Heard of a cradle robber, but she was a womb robber.
Come on, man. We're almost there. Almost there. I think we're gonna finish this around 1:30.
But you meant 1:30 your time.
1:30 my time, yeah.
We didn't
4
finish
hours
the
of
Moxie
streaming.
thing until like 1:30 my time.
Most of those relationships I hear about, the older person wants to put down roots and is getting annoyed. The younger person wants to party, go out with friends. The younger one is getting upset. The older one never wants to do anything. Yeah. As you get older, you think the gap can widen, like having no problem when you hear, oh, a 4-year-old is dating a 6-year-old. Both of them aren't necessarily past their prime, but they're definitely past the raising young children. Where I've dated someone 2 years younger than me. The guy I'm seeing right now is 3 years older than me. Yeah, that's a pretty, I would say that's not a bad difference in age at all. 2 to 3 years. Age gaps are like 1 to 3 years for the upbringing. 5 years when you hit 21, when you care about 30, you should respect a 5-year difference. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a headshot. You thought? Oh, come on.
We're 80% the way done.
Almost. This is a fucking grind, bro. This better be a gold trophy. It probably won't be. It'll probably just be a silver, but
I say we already got the gold if there's only one.
it probably is only one. There's only 5 trophies. There's only like what? 17% left?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that's a gold. Okay. There we go.
What the?
Pull up
What
the map so I can at least see red dots now. Half your age plus 7. Legit borderline predatory in my opinion. I didn't even hear about that. I didn't even know about that. What the heck is that? Run 40, you can go up to 10 to 15 if you choose. Oops. See, I saw. Maybe I'll eat some Carolina Reaper Cheetos. Those things are good. Ugh. I haven't done a pepper in a while. I'm not doing one tonight, but I might do one tomorrow. I don't know. I'm worried that my tolerance is going down. After age plus 7 is the old rule of how big the age gap can be. So if you're 20, half your age is 10, add 7, 17. Because she's half your age plus 7. If you're 18, half that is 9, so 9 plus 7 is still 16. Huh. Never heard of that before.
These midgets.
All these ones are up here with peeps.
They just, alright, I don't care about the midgets. Just die. I don't care about your head.
I'm just going back the way I came. Let's see if there's anything else this way. There's gotta be. What? There's nothing? Nothing spawned over here? Did I already kill the ones over here? Shoot. 21 to 17 because of rounding. For the, that is the further spectrum of ick. Well, that means I could reasonably date a 22-year-old, and like 22-year-olds look like babies to me now. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how the difference between somebody in their 20s and somebody in their 30s. So I feel like people in their in their teens to 20s kind of look similar, but once you start hitting that 30, that's for whatever reason, like when you start actually like looking more mature. One at work, I had to show how to use the washing machine. What? A 22-year-old didn't know how to use a washing machine. At a certain point, if you can't understand the 90s puns references I make, then you are probably too young for me. Yeah. I might, well, I'm kind of dumb, so sometimes I might not pick up on something. But for the most part, I should. But there's sometimes people say stuff about, like, 90s stuff.
We're on the final 10.
I can't find nothing.
We'll do it.
I've always said if you can't remember Y2K, you're too young for it. I'll be honest, I don't think I remember Y2K. And I was 4 then.
Well, you're too young for... I'm sorry you can't date Dalton.
But that was a Dalton, that was tiny.
Oh. That sounds like something Dalton would say.
No, I don't think I remember Y2K at all. I don't honestly remember though.
Bro, 2 more zombies, please.
I don't even know if I remember. No, I think I remember Y2K, I just don't remember Y2K, like the actual thing. I think I have memories from around then. I just don't remember there being a big freak out over Y2K. What did I say? You said that you are a big fan of Senran Kagura.
Hopefully you can find zombies, because I don't want to leave here to find them, because I'm right where we turn it in at.
I've been running around this map.
You're at the beginning. You should come over here.
Well, what's the point of me coming over there if you're already over there?
Because you can go to the area below me. I could drop down, but then either that or you can... I'd have to drop down.
I remember banging pots and pans in our neighborhood as people were fighting off fireworks. What? Or lighting off fireworks. You especially are too young for me if you can't tell me exactly where you were at 9/11 at. I definitely remember where that was, but I ain't trying to date. Actually, I tried playing that. Couldn't get into it. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't get into that one. I think you're kind of into those kinds of games, right? Or no? Ah! Been shooting you in the face for 5 minutes! Oops. No. Why are you covering your faces?
I know. She knows. She knows. I know she knows.
Come on. The brains, the brains, the brains. Oh, we got it.
At it for probably about a minute.
Well, then why didn't you tell me? I've just been
I was
killing
gonna
things.
see how long you would keep your charade up for.
Oh. Well, here I am trying to help us out. Alright. Push through the 6th grade. Oh, play with trash. There's blocks in the class. Starting in grade 4, I remember being my mom was still home and got it. I thought she was watching a movie first. Coming up at school, the entire school day was watching news on those wheelie TVs in the gym. You guys were still in class when that happened, Tiny? I thought they sent like everybody home that day. I don't even think we got to school.
We did it!
I don't remember though. I thought we were in the car heading to school when it happened. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I could have sworn that was my memory from that though. Sweet. Alright. Well.
And look at that. That put us almost exactly at our 4 hours. How funny how things work out.
Morning hours, easily remember. Oh yeah, you were in a... I'm sorry, Tiny. I keep forgetting you're in a different country. You have to remember, West Coast is 3 hours different from East Coast. And we were in Wyoming, so... Yeah. I was being shown on TV before I was even going to school. Okay, then yeah, that was an accurate memory then. We were in the car about to head to school.
I remember being in school when it happened.
I don't. I backed out.
That's fine. I'm not gonna stream fast, so I'm probably gonna deafen and do my outro and raid you.
Alright.
Or if you want to just, I guess I don't need to deafen if you just want to leave, so you can go in your Discord thing.
Yeah, I'll take off out of here, and then I won't join the Discord until I'm gonna go on a smoke break after you raid. Unless you wanted to wait to raid until, well, I don't know. What do you think? Feel kind of bad going on smoke break as soon as you raid me.
I mean, I'd say just take your break. Everyone here has been hearing me the whole time, so it's not really going to be unexpected.
Take my break after you raid?
I'd say just raid right now. Or just go take it now.
Okay. Well,
because you'll be waiting probably like 3 to 4 minutes, so I say you just go take it. Like I said, this raid's not unexpected. Pretty much everyone here knows what's coming now, so...
Cool.
It's not really special.
Be right back then. Alright, be back in about 5.
Well, goodbye to Alex's chat. I'll see you soon. I'm leaving Discord now. Alright, well, I don't know who's here. I think everyone's in his chat. I wanted to restock my ammo and sell my stuff. I'm ready to end now, so I'm here. You're both here. Hooray. Well, thanks for chilling. Thanks for the Borderlands. And, yeah, we're gonna go raid Alex. If you're not gonna join the raid because you're a weirdo, I'll give him a shout out. Make sure you go follow him at some point. He's gonna do Phasmophobia after his break, and, yeah, we're gonna go over there. I'll probably play some Phas with him, so I'll be there as well. So, hey, Dad, you going to get 6 again? Sure am. I'll, you know, I'm going to meet Alex out there, so, yeah. Anyway, successful day. We platinumed the... There's no platinum officially, but we got the unofficial platinum for Ned's DLC, so good to knock out that entire DLC all at once. That's great. Borderlands again next Saturday, and hopefully, I'm not promising anything. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow night after the family dinner. No promises, but if not, then hopefully Monday we'll continue Xenoblade.